what you say. Yeah, I'ma do shit my way. So you can go kick rocks, I'ma stack bricks up, build what I want to make.
Yo, I got a lot of shit to say, so I'ma do this every day. I'll be writing things until I'm fucking buried in my grave. 6 feet deep under, but my body won't decay, cause my messages are timeless, so they'll put them on display. Oh yeah, I rap with a certainty, I have a sense of urgency, a message for eternity, for everyone internally. I had some people burning me, but now they fucking learn to see I ain't the one to fuck with, now they looking nervously. And I don't really care what you think of me, respectfully. You can kick rocks if you think you're fucking better, see I will outwork you, turn you to an enemy, hurt you so bad that you're gonna need some therapy. I got the motherfucking recipe, I've been cooking up hits, I'ma leave a legacy. You'll be looking small when you're standing right next to me. I'm 5'10", bitch, but I'm 10 feet next to me. I don't give a fuck what you say.
Yeah, I'ma do shit my way. So you can go kick rocks, I'ma stack bricks up, build what I want to make. Cause I don't give a fuck what you say. Yeah, I'ma do shit my way. So you can go kick rocks, I'ma stack bricks up, build what I want to make. Yeah, I'ma do it my way.
Coming out with a statement. You really changed, man, all your music and arrangement. You don't know shit, shut your mouth, you can save it. I'm the same dude that got his come up from the basement. 100 songs, 100 weeks, didn't change it. Experiments, development, intelligence, and patience. I'll do it all again, cause I never feel complacent. Let's keep the good vibes, positivity's contagious. I'm never looking back, cause I made a life that's passionate. A college graduate suppressing all his talents, yeah. He found a way to go and change, become an advocate. For taking control of your life, go out and battle. And you think you have a dream, then act on it, get after it. Get out your head and fucking capture it. You got one life to master it. Don't give up on your future, we all start losers. We're all late bloomers, gotta struggle through the sewer.
What you say? Yeah, I'ma do shit my way. So you can go kick rocks, I'ma stack bricks up, build what I want to make. Cause I don't give a fuck what you say. Yeah, I'ma do shit my way. So you can go kick rocks, I'ma stack bricks up, build what I want to make. Yeah, I'ma do it my way.
Blood creeping up from the heathens. Got will, got fight, got pride, got reason. If they wanna go eat, then you know I'm gon' feed them. If you're coming for me, hope you're ready for a demon. I got eyes in the back of my head, I'm seeing. Take me for granted and you know I'm leaving. I'ma take what's mine with the webs I'm weaving. I could take this crowd from seeing to believing. Got a taste for blood and my tongue keeps bleeding. From the words I spit, so sharp, so freezing. So cold, behold, frostbite they feeling. I could tear you apart or I could go heal them. Don't believe in fate, don't believe in ceilings. I just need a taste and my mind starts peeling. I don't pace myself, I grind on kneeling. Got lust for change, I just love the feeling. I ain't gonna give up. Got too little time, I'ma live up. Head down, push forward through the tough times. Cause anything worth doing is a tough climb. And I ain't gonna give up. Got too little time, I'ma live up. Head down, push forward through the tough times. Cause anything worth doing is a tough climb. Cause I'ma live life for the fight, yeah, I'm here to get it. I got drive, got sight, always have a vision. I go by at night, I be in my feelings. I'ma be fine, need time, and I'll soon be winning. I live life for the fight, yeah, I'm here to get it. I got drive, got sight, always have a vision. I go by at night, I be in my feelings. I'ma be fine, need time, and I'll soon be winning. I can feel the blood creeping up from the heathens. Got will, got fight, got pride, got reason. If they wanna go eat, then you know I'm gon' gon' feed him. If you're coming for me, hope you're ready for a demon.
I can feel the blood creeping up from the heathens. Got will, got fight, got pride, got reason. If you wanna go eat, then you know I'm gon' feed him. If you're coming for me, hope you're ready for a demon.
I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead. Baby, you'll get sick of being the monster out of my head, under my bed. Think you're something out of my nightmares, standing right there. But if I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, then will you get bored of killing me?
Silhouettes of you are like a taunt. Never really know just what you want. With you I don't ever feel calm. I can feel the sweat inside my palm. Play with me like cats and a string. You don't understand the pain it brings. You don't ever wanna give me wings. You don't ever wanna set me free. You know I'm addicted to you, and it's twisted, you've been gifted with the evil voodoo. Got me coming back for more, even when I've been screwed. Dolls full of pins, pierce my heart straight through. I got issues in my head, I like you in my bed, but you keep me on red. Oh, everything is like a test, I better not text or I'll come off desperate.
But if I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, baby, you'll get sick of being the monster out of my head, under my bed. Think you're something out of my nightmares, standing right there. But if I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, then will you get bored of killing me?
So if I play dead, will you regret everything that you did, that you said? I don't think you understand what you're doing, and my heart's black and blue from the bruising. I feel like when I'm with you I'm losing. I feel like you think that this amusing, sitting there gaslighting and confusing. Was it me? Is it me? Am I deluded? I'm the one who's always sorry, the conclusion. Even though I offer all of the solutions, I wish you loved me like I love you, it's stupid. When I'm alone with you I never feel lucid. I wish I wasn't struck by Cupid. I wish when I first saw you I knew this. When I'm with you I feel so useless, I feel diluted, my heart's been wounded. Silhouettes of you are like a taunt. Never really know just what you want. With you I don't ever feel calm. I can feel the sweat inside my palm. Play with me like cats and a string. You don't understand the pain it brings. You don't ever wanna give me wings. You don't ever wanna set me free.
But if I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, baby, you'll get sick of being the monster out of my head, under my bed. Think you're something out of my nightmares, standing right there. But if I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, then will you get bored of killing me? Then will you get bored of killing me? And will you get bored of killing me? And will you get bored of killing me? And will you get bored of killing me?
I feel like I'm losing my mind. Is everybody in the world blind? Please, Lord, give me a sign, a sign. I feel like I'm losing my mind. Is everybody in the world blind? Please, Lord, give me a sign, a sign.
I wanna be the greatest. Everybody on the fake shit. I look around and feel like everybody is the fakest. I make this every day and I'm impatient, hoping one day I blow up from the basement. Statement, the top is so vacant. I don't hear shit that I think is amazing. Waiting for my day when I'm playing sold out shows for 1,000 faces. Hey, give me that crown, get in my way and to be put down. It ain't your place, all this my town. If I want that shit, then I'll get it right now. I'm losing it, the noose it fits. I'm losing shit, a stupid myth. You choose to live or choose to dip. You choose to fight or lose your grip and lose a gift.
I feel like I'm losing my mind. Is everybody in the world blind? Please, Lord, give me a sign, a sign. I feel like
like I'm losing my mind. Is everybody in the world blind? Please, Lord, give me a sign, a sign.
Yeah, there's no mercy in this world, just hunger-thirsty persons in different versions. Each new update, that shit worsens. Why? Pull back the curtain and you'll see the different vermin. We all have different burdens that all seem to cause disturbance. Yo, so do me a favor, don't treat me like a neighbor. Don't need the different flavors of your problems just to savor. I've got my own issues, I need a comb to get through. Don't need to groan with you, just go get your own tissue.
I feel like I'm losing my mind. Is everybody in the world blind? Please, Lord, give me a sign, a sign. I feel like I'm losing my mind. Is everybody in the world blind? Please, Lord, give me a sign, a sign.
That's it, the end of the song. Next time you'll sing along. Trust me, there's nothing wrong. I just need to carry on, cause society's a myth put there to make you sit. Listen to what they give. Don't ask questions, shut your lid. Yeah, don't ask questions, shut your lid. I need to run away from this and go get off the grid. Feel like my brain is overloaded, man, I'm losing it. Don't let them tell you what to do, man, they don't know shit.
Hello and welcome to My Mind Over Your Matter. My name is Rick, and yes, we are here on Thursday night, January 19th, 2023. A little late. Actually, it's a 9 o'clock show. I was going to start it at 8, but partner decided to take me out to eat for dinner for my birthday, early birthday dinner. So had some sushi and some hibachi, and it was pretty good, and I'm nice and full and relaxed and ready to entertain. Hopefully tonight we're gonna have a special guest that will be dropping by. Yeah, it's gonna be pretty awesome. His name is Rambo Master, and he's gonna stop by the show. He's gonna stop by and give us he's gonna entertain us. The kid has a brilliant mind, and he just started his YouTube channel, and he has 17 subscribers right now. 17. When I first joined his channel, he only had like 6, 7 subscribers, and I was his number, I think 8 or 9. I was his subscriber, and I was like, I analyzed his videos, and I'm like, this kid's gonna have a future. If he continues to course and he stays focused, he's gonna do very well. He's gonna do well, and I want him to do well, and I want him to gain subscribers. And the only way we could do that is to help him out from our channel. So when he comes in during the show, it'll be his first time on a live stream. And it would be cool if he comes through and gives give us his piece of his mind. Is what I want. For some reason, I noticed that my birthday show, I scheduled it for the 21st. I don't know why it came out the 19th. I just double checked it. It said the 21st. I was like, what's going on here? So I had to go back and re-edit again on Streamyard. So the birthday show is this Saturday. It's been scheduled today for Saturday. There will be a morning show at 8 a.m. in the morning, and there's going to be an evening show that starts at 8 p.m. Saturday night. And I will be having whoever comes through and participates, they're more than welcome to come through. Everyone is welcome. All my psychic friends, all not the crazy ones, not the ones that like to corrupt the show with craziness, but people that I know, I would love for them to come through. It's just going to be a cool show, just like tonight. Um, hey, Albie, what's up? How you doing? Um, yeah, it's just I wasn't able to go to Salem today. Remember, I told you guys it all depend on the weather. If I was going to be able to go to Salem, Massachusetts, I was not able to go. Disappointed. I am highly disappointed because I really wanted to go get my butt out there and get that wand. But the problem is the weather. The weather was not cooperating. It started to rain heavily, like very heavy. By the time we were having lunch and we were discussing it, we were like, should we go? I was like, I looked at the radar. I was like, I don't know, because it was snow and then there's like ice conditions because it's pretty cold and with the snow, and then you get that mix and then it freezes over, and I just didn't feel like it was gonna be a good 2 hour drive to go over there and then another 2 hours to come back for a total of 4 hours driving. And I'm gonna be doing the driving, so it's like I didn't want to get into a snow squall, which is like heavy snow and unable to see, and then having to deal with the traffic. And I was like, you know what, let's go Tuesday. So we decided that the weather on Tuesday is going to be a lot better than it is going to be the next few days. It's going to be raining over here. So my birthday is going to be okay. The weather is going to stop raining for Saturday, but it's going to continue raining Sunday and Monday, and then it's going to be okay for Tuesday. So we have our fingers crossed, and we're going to go to Salem and get that magic wand. We need it. I need it. So let's see. Yes, right. Yeah, it is. Victor. Okay. Hi, Victor. I guess I don't know. I only see you, Albie. I don't see Victor, but I assume he's here. Let me check out here. Let me see. Send out to Rambo Master. Okay. Send that message out to. He's gonna come in. He's gonna. Okay. Just if he comes on the chat room, I'll see him on the chat room. I don't know what happened earlier with the stream. I mean, I scheduled it for the 21st, so I don't know why it said today, and it I don't know. Even Amber was telling me, was like, oh, it's scheduled for 5 o'clock. Oh, 5 o'clock. I didn't schedule it for 5 o'clock. I scheduled it for 8 o'clock, 8 a.m. and 8 p.m. I'm doing 2 shows. I'm doing a morning show and an evening show. The evening show is going to be where the party is. The morning show, there might be a little party, not too much. It's just going to be a quick morning show to see who comes through. And you know, because I'm going to be up that early because I got to wake up at 6 in the morning. So I'll be up to do that show. And I got to do a couple of errands on Saturday. I got to go buy some marijuana. To celebrate my birthday, I need to get some marijuana. And also, I got to pick up my birthday cake because we ordered my birthday cake today. So it's going to be a cool birthday cake. It's going to be a strawberry cake. And I already designed it, so I'll be getting it on Saturday around 11 o'clock in the morning. So looking forward to that. That's going to be awesome. Rambo Master is going to be coming on here today. For Albert and Gigi, and for those that want to come in, I want you guys to hold off and chill out in the chat room and continue to communicate with each other in the chat room. If more people could come in, that's great, but we're gonna do that a little bit later. I want to bring in someone when he's ready to come on, and he's logging in. So just bear with us, and I want to get this individual onto the show because I want to interview him, and it's part of something that I truly I've been chasing this dude for a while now, and I give him comments and stuff because I'm a subscriber of his, and I interact with his chat and his comments, and I love the way he thinks. I love the way he put himself together. He is amazing. He is Rambo Master. Yo,
Whoa.
What's up, man? How you doing?
What's good, man? I'm trying to figure out this right now, but you know.
You're doing awesome. There's many people that struggle getting on. You don't need to. Well, if you want to turn on your camera, you could turn on your camera.
Oh yeah, I'm figuring that out.
Yeah, it's easy. It should be a little button there that says start cam. If you don't want to, that's fine. But yeah, man, I'm so entertained by your channel. I know you just started YouTube.
I started in November.
November, okay.
Yeah.
Because let me tell you something. I did a show, right? And when I was done with my show, I exited out. And when I exited out, I went to YouTube. And the first thing that I had on my feed on YouTube was you.
Yeah.
You were on my feed. And I was like, why am I getting this dude on my feed? There has to be a reason. I checked you out and I checked all your videos, and I was like, no wonder I have you on my feed, because the way you think is very unique. And I think you should continue. I'm a psychic medium empath. So I have other friends that will let you know what I'm all about. And I have very good feeling about you. Very good. And I think you need to continue doing what you're doing. No fear. Just, put your foot on the pedal and just go.
There we go. I'm here, everyone. Hello.
Yay, there you are.
I'm back.
Nice. I love that mask. I just love it,
dude. I literally was like, I got a mask, and I'm like, well, why not make something funny out of it, you know? And I was like, yeah, I'll just ramble on it with this mask and everything.
Yeah. I want everyone in my channel, for those who are going to be rewatching, the ones who are going to be coming into the show, please subscribe to Rambo Master. He has a YouTube channel. Please support him. He has only like 17, 18 subscribers, more than it's been going up little by little. Noticing.
I got a new one after my Velma video went up when I rambled about that, because I saw it and I was like, oh no, I gotta watch this. I was like, I gotta watch it right now.
Let me tell you, man, you did a great job with that Velma, especially with the way you beginning, the way it started. Well. Yo, I was cracking up.
Like, it was just not funny. I was like, dude, what am I expecting? This is an adult show. And I'm like, I've not laughed once. I'm literally sitting there like, not funny. Like, what the hell, dude?
I was more laughing with you, the way you were talking about it, than I was about the show, because the show is just garbage.
I know, dude. I planned on making an episode because I heard episode 3 and 4 came out.
Oh, no.
Yeah, I'm like, no.
Why are they destroying the past? That's what's my biggest question. It's like, why are they ruining good programming from the 80s? It's just sad how it's just right now, the way the state of the world and the way we are. It's like we can't be happy with what we got. We have to always gotta change it up or make a remake of something from the past. They can't be creative enough to start a new show. No, they have to go and then change the characters too. That was the most stupidest thing.
Yeah, actually, I figured out why, because I did a little bit of research into it, because I made a video about 18 minutes long kind of talking about Hollywood, and basically kind of why it's dying. But what I came up with is, what I learned is, they revive new IPs because it's safer. They know it worked in the past, so if we give it a new coat of paint, then it should be fine. It should make money, and it should be all good. Because before it was working with Disney, remember back in like 2016, they came out with Beauty and the Beast. And I'll be honest, that one wasn't bad. However, I didn't like how it was so on point with the source material. I would have liked to see a different outcome. You know, maybe like a different outcome come out of some sort. You know, maybe slight variation to mix it up, make something cool and unique.
Well, they're trying to do that now with The Little Mermaid.
Yeah, but like it's like my issue is like I don't have an issue usually with like the like in some cases I don't mind the race swapping. It's mainly how they write the show. Like I find it completely insufferable. Like for example, when I watched Willow because I heard people liked Willow. I never watched the original movie, but I watched it just for the show, right? And I watched the show, and the show was just bad writing all the way because they made the main character insufferable. And I was like, I can't watch this because the character is just insufferable, and it's just so hard to watch. And you're like, why? Why do you make the main character the most evil person of all?
You know, they didn't learn their lesson from like Ghostbusters and the remake of Ghostbusters. You know what I mean?
Yeah, they didn't learn.
Why fuck up a good, like something that's good, and then you turn around and then you put all females, and then for Ghostbusters, and then it flops, you know, like a fucking pancake. And then the next thing you know, they're doing another remake, but they try to steer away from the females and then put kids that you know find out about, you know, the ghosts and her uncle was a Ghostbuster and this and the, you know, and then they so happen to find everything that they needed to fight the ghosts, and they knew how to use all the equipment. I'm like, come on, you know, the people who invented those equipments were scientists, and yet you have these little kids just shooting weapons like it's all good.
Yeah, it's like there's like no uptime or anything. It's just they figure it out, and it's like there's like no explanation on how anything works. We just do it.
Just turn it on and just go.
It's literally like, okay, how did she do this? And it's like, well, she's just awesome, bro. She's just awesome. She's just awesome and mega powerful. So just let her go. Like she doesn't need any training. This is like Ray Walker, the Mary Sue of Mary Sue. Just you show up and you're like, oh, hey, guess what? Kylo Ren. Wait, hold on. I had something somewhere. Where's my gun? Yeah, it's like literally, it's like, oh, hey, Kylo Ren. It's literally like, hey, Kylo Ren.
Lord.
It's like, Kylo Ren, spread your cheeks. I'm about to pop a cap in you, boy. It's literally like, yeah. And I'm like, what? Literally, she's like a Jedi for 3 days, and she's going against the Sith Lord who's trained for like a decade or more, and then she's like over here pops a cap in him and leaves him like hurt, and I'm like,
you know, that Star Wars was a fucking mess. I was really big on it when I was little because
same.
It came out like in the 70s, the first one, and then big on the 80s. And I remember when I was little, I saw the movie in the movie theaters. I mean, part 2, not the first one. I saw the second and the third one in the theaters because my parents took me. But I saw part 1 at home because we were fortunate back in the days to have cable.
Oh, yeah.
When it came out, that was like the big deal. But it kind of ruined my childhood memories with the new movies.
Yeah, I remember that.
They put this girl as the savior, and she's fucking Palpatine's fucking granddaughter. Like, how the fuck did he got a granddaughter or whatever she was to him? Like, who? First of all, who was it? His daughter or granddaughter?
It was his granddaughter.
Okay, so who did the deed?
I don't know. That's the thing, because like my issue is like I don't mind like, you know, some of the ideas. Like I don't mind if like Palpatine was her granddaughter. But like that felt like shoehorned in. There was no existing media to say that he ever dated anyone,
right?
Or anything. Like, you know what I mean? Like it's like that's a very far stretch. If you said like someone else, like, you know, like if you said someone else, like maybe I don't know, something random, like, oh, maybe this person very close to them had a child, and it was like, oh yeah, sure, we can believe that. Maybe, yeah, you know, like, maybe you could believe maybe Obi-Wan had a fling, maybe, right? Like, you don't know, like you could do that. Like, that could be believable, but not Palpatine. And, like, I don't mind some of the decisions they make. Like, for example, watching Velma, I wouldn't mind the race swapping It's just the writing was just not good.
It was not.
Like you saw, like in the beginning when I showed the, that part, it was like, well, and I'm like, all right, dude, just say well, and continue on, and maybe like instead of saying the well, hear the flush, maybe just do well, flush. She walks out, dries her hands, and then goes. I would have found that funny compared to it being drawn out for so long. Something simple. Then guess what? An extra 30 minutes, you can talk about the plot and move it on because you just wasted 30 seconds on a gag.
It would have been better if she didn't wash her hands.
It would have been better if she just walked out and then just did this.
Exactly.
And then you could have said, Velma could have been like, "Are you gonna wash your hands?" And then like some like insult of some sort. And then I would have been like, "Oh, I'm laughing hard, I'm dying," And then you have an extra 30 seconds to actually write and talk about something because the thing is you have to be efficient with your time as a writer. You need like a movie or a TV show. You only have so much time. So you need to flesh your characters out. And in order to do that, you need to actually, prepare and think out like what's going to be said. Because you can't just show everything like the show wants you to see. Like, hey, look, Fred has or whatever. Like, you don't want to show like, oh, hey, Fred can't cut a steak. You could just imply that.
Yeah. And what's the weird part about that too is that like, okay, this is supposed to be for adults, right?
Yeah, it's supposed to be for adults.
Supposed to, right? But what makes it for adults? Like, what are they cursing? Are they like doing some kind of like? I don't understand.
A lot of sex is implied into the show, even though they're 15-year-olds.
What?
They're like the show was like, oh, look, haha, funny, sex, and Velma and Daphne kiss on the second episode, and it just makes no sense because it's like, don't they have beef the entire time? And in episode,
they always have beef.
And then it's literally them having beef, and it's like they just made out for no reason, and then it's like they're 15-year-olds, dude, and I'm like, I don't get it, dude. Is this a pedophile's wet dream? Are we having cuties all over again? Am I gonna go on the FBI watch list?
Most likely, if you're watching that show.
Oh man, I'm going on the watch list.
That's pedophile shit.
I know. I'm like HBO, delete this. I'm like, delete this right now.
How many episodes they actually made of Velma?
Right now they released episodes 1 and 2, which is what I talked about, and then today they released episodes 3 and 4. They have 6 more for season 1 afterwards.
Fuck my life.
And then they also this week they confirmed a season 2 is coming out.
Why?
Hate clicks, man. Hate watching. And
oh wow.
There's so many people like me are like, I'm gonna hate watch it. I'm gonna go on a crusade, and like, give me my long sword, boy. And I'm like, it's like, oh, we're gonna go crusade them, and then it's like, wow, look at all the views.
Yeah, but they've been doing that though. Like a lot of especially YouTubers, they've been doing like hate watching, and they would just put down the movie, like put it down without even watching the movie. I'm like, first of all, watch the movie before you talk about it. And like Avatar, they put that movie down like so bad, and look, it's made over close to like what, $2 billion.
Yeah, it has. It's actually starting to make money actually.
Yeah, so it's like something was right and good about that movie, and I know it's not the because I saw the movie, and it's not the storyline, it's not the story, it's more the graphics and the way the picture looks. It looks so inviting and so beautiful that you don't even care what the fuck they're saying.
Yeah, that's the thing. That's literally the whole thing about the show. Is literally like when I hear people like, "Oh, you should watch the show," or like, like I like to watch The Open Bar by The Critical Drinker. It's like literally they talked about how like, "Oh, did you see Avatar?" And it's like, what made you watch it like twice over? It's such a pretty movie. And then they're like, what? You just watched it because it's pretty?
That's it. And I think that's what people are going for.
And people are like, and it's simple. It's very simple. It's basically a message about literally a guy and his family. Nothing crazy, nothing complicated. Like, oh man, guys, the dog's disabled. This guy's biracial. He's gay. He's 15. And don't forget, he's also a zoo sadist for some reason. And we're like, what? Holy shit, what is that? I'm like, no way. Because I'm like, that's the only way this show could get worse. And somehow they bring in Scooby-Doo, and they're like, oh yeah, we'll get Shaggy hooked up with the Scooby, because apparently there's a leak out right now where they're going to bring in a black woman, and her name is going to be Scooby with an I.
What?
And that's what Shaggy's going to be dating. That's like a rumor right now. So don't like.
Wait a minute. So Shaggy. Okay. So because I'm looking at both worlds. Okay. I'm looking at it from the 80s when I was a little kid.
Yeah.
And now, right? And now Shaggy's going to be hooking up with Scooby. And now I'm going back and I'm remember Scooby's a male dog.
He is.
Back in my time. And Shaggy's a male person. He's going to be hooking up with the. Oh Lord.
Oh yeah. Hold on for a second. I gotta.
It's gonna be a real bitch. I'll tell you right now. That's gonna be crazy. It's a mindfuck for me.
And only if I can see. Here we go. I gotta turn off my camera for a second. I gotta grab my computer cord right now. I'm dying on my laptop.
Take your time, go ahead. I'm gonna interact with the chat room real quick. Hey, I put the link out. Thank you for subscribing to Rambo Master. Appreciate it. He's gonna appreciate it too, because we're gonna try to bring up his numbers. And I'm trying to bring up my numbers too. I only have 375 subscribers. So I'm coming up also, but I've been around the block. I don't want Rambo Master to do the amount of years that I've done. I want him to far succeed me. I think he has it. Like you guys, everyone knows how psychic I am and how I see people and how I read people. This kid is the sky's the limit, man. With him, he's that entertaining, and I have a feeling it's just you keep doing what you're doing, you're gonna explode, man. You're gonna do so good. You just gotta stay focused. That's all he needs to do is stay focused, stay on top of it, be consistent, be true to himself, and don't change for anyone. He knows what he needs to do, and he's doing well. And those numbers, 17, 18 subscribers. I see him having like 1,800. I see him having 18,000. I can see him having over 100,000 subscribers if he just keeps the pace, and keep it funny, keep it entertaining, keep his personality in the videos, and just let him dictate the video and give his opinion, and he's gonna do well. He gives me goosebumps. That's the energy that I feel. Good energy. So good that I had to have him on my show. And I've been talking about you on my show for a few days too.
Really?
Yeah.
Also, thank you for that message too, because I was literally like, oh, that's nice. Because I'm literally like, oh yeah, I had to get my computer plugged in because I was like, oh crap, my computer's plugged in. And I'm like, oh yeah, I gotta get my charger because I'm like, I gotta get my toaster plugged in.
Yeah, no, you're good, man. You're good.
Yeah, we'll just overclock it.
And the mask, never, ever. If you're gonna change, don't go changing too much. Stay with it, man. Stay with it. I knew someone that was just like you with the mask and everything, and he exploded. His channel exploded. He's doing well, and I think for you, yes. And get into it. Controversial could be. Don't get into the politics because they like to censor you. They love censoring. I say fuck Joe Biden all the time, and I don't talk about the 2020 elections because that was fair and balanced. That's what YouTube wants me to. That's what YouTube wants me to say, and not talk about it too much because they know that I know the truth. Yeah. And they don't like when I speak, so they like to censor me.
Because the funny thing was actually the only thing I did with this mask was actually I broke the mesh because this used to be mesh right here.
Okay.
But what I did was I replaced it with sunglass lenses.
Smart.
So like literally I actually broke the mesh and I was like, crap, what am I gonna do? I need to make a new video. And I was like, I took a pair of sunglasses that I got for free and I'm like, oh well, remove the screws, pop the side, cut it in half, and then just glue them in. And I'm like,
Yeah.
hell
You know what?
yeah.
You know what would have been funny too if you would have had an eye patch there, like a pirate.
I was thinking of that actually. I was thinking just slap an eye patch on and be like,
Yeah, but not
yeah,
like
we're good.
black, but like the white one, so you can make it noticeable.
Yeah, and then what was it? I also have a Bluetooth speaker in this thing.
Really?
Yeah, I installed a Bluetooth speaker in it.
All right, that's so
So-
freaking cool, man. That's cool. I mean, you're ready for Doomsday, pretty much.
Oh man, too. I'm ready for the show too. I even put my mask piercing on my nose too. Got the heart.
You know, you look like a chilled out armadillo.
Literally, I went to actually fun story actually. I went to a drag show actually this Halloween actually. It was this Halloween. I went to a drag show actually with my friend because I drove down and I picked her up at, because she was living with her parents, and I picked up my friend, and so we go, and of course I'm wearing this mask, right? So I'm just driving my car, I'm shifting through gears, banging gears, passing gears, whatever, and I'm like, with my mask on, and it's funny. So we show up and we're like, let's go to this drag show because like the college I go to, it's like they had a drag show, and I'm like, yeah, let's just go to the drag show. So I go to the drag show and we sit down and we're watching. We're like, woo! And it was a costume party too. So they said everyone with the costume step up on stage, and I'm sitting here like, I'm dressed up like this, and I'm like, oh. And she's like, get up there. She's like, get up there, you. And I'm like, okay, get up there. So I get up there. I get up there. And that Russian dance too, you see from Team Fortress 2?
Oh no.
I went up stage and I started doing that. I went down, I started, doing a dance like that. And literally everyone was like, oh my God. And I'm like, oh shit, this guy, he's doing it. And they look at me. And the drag queen, he looks at me, or I should say, she looks at me with her like glorious beard, and she's like, "What are you doing?" she's like, "You look like an anteater." And I'm like, "Oh, thank
Lord.
you." She's like, "You look like a cute anteater." And I'm like, so I bantered with her for a bit, and I joked about taking her out for a drink, or whatever too. And she's so we bantered for a little bit too on stage. And then I ended up getting off a stage, and someone tipped me a $20 bill.
Nice.
So I was like, "This is a win. We're good."
Yeah, because it's kind of like an anteater, but also like I see like an alien also, like the eyes, the little nose and the mouth, like it's kind of like frowning down, and your piercing could be part of your chin.
Oh yeah.
So it kind of like it's like an alien, because I'm seeing an alien too besides a face mask. I'm like, I see like an armadillo, but like an armadillo alien. That's badass. You're badass, man. I'm telling you. You're about what, 22?
I'm 18.
Oh man, you're acting way ahead of time.
I know. Everyone told me that because I was in high school, like literally my senior year. I was 17 my senior year, and I was sitting there, and I had 9 classes. And one of my classes was a study hall because I was really busy because I did international baccalaureate. And I'm sitting there in my study hall, getting stuff done. And there was like some troubled kids in that class too. So the teacher never bothered with me because she's like, "Oh, it's that kid. It's easy though." He's like, "Oh, I know him. He's doing that international baccalaureate diploma. So he's trying hard. He's doing the European stuff." And so I'm there, and they go to me and they ask for wisdom or something like that. And they call me the 28-year-old.
Okay.
And I was like, I'm your age. Like, I'm as old as you, and you're a junior, and I'm a senior. And I'm like,
no, you're old soul, man. If I'm even feeling it too, that's like you're advanced. You know what I mean? So that's what I'm telling you. If you keep the course and you keep doing what you're doing, I see big numbers for you. I see like you're gonna get sponsorship. You're gonna be like selling fucking coffee and shit.
Hey everyone, buy Dr. Squatch soap. Just next thing, that's like the next.
Yeah, be like a Sasquatch and the fucking buy some soap or be selling shit. I can see that for you, man.
You want to smell like bay rum? Just like, yeah, just do the sponsorship. But yeah, I plan on just because actually I have a video planned to sign. What am I thinking of? Laying out tonight. Actually, I decided to make an apology video for people who watch the available one. So I'm like, you know what would be awesome? I'll just watch and comment on a video of capybaras. So I got that going live soon at some point. You know, after the stream, I'll probably upload it. Because I got it uploading right now, or just I got to fill up the rest of the information and source it. But yeah, I was like, yeah, I'll put a cute video of capybaras on there.
In the future, I see you doing live shows. That's why I was like, I know he's low in your subscription count. I know this low, but I'm telling you, you're gonna. It didn't take me long to get up to the 300s. I just took a long break last year.
Yeah.
And I just came back to YouTube on November. I came back on after like a 8-month hiatus.
Yeah.
I was like, I needed to enjoy life, and I did. I had a great time, and I came back, and I'm full-fledged, like on here, like almost every day. And I wanted to talk to you about something. Your snail.
Oh yeah, Fillmore.
Which
Which one?
The last video, like he was super fast. I call him like Speedy Gonzalez. I told him I'm his number one fan. I put it in the chat.
I saw that. I commented on it. That's why it's my favorite.
I'm a fanboy. I was like, I'm a number one fanboy. That snail was super freaking fast. I was like, wow. Now he stays underwater for long. Does he ever come up?
No, he doesn't. He's a fully aquatic snail.
Oh, wow.
He lives in my because right now I'm at my house right now, but actually I got another house actually where my sister is at right now. She's renting a place because she's in college, and I have a big tank there, my 20-gallon, and that's actually where Fillmore and his spouse, I call her Luna. Double O's. Yeah. Basically, they both had sex, and I actually watched them. It was very entertaining somehow. It was like that guy that, he's like in the closet watching his wife go with another man, just like, wow, that's interesting, man. Get the camera out. And like it's so weird watching them mate and everything, but like literally they mated and they both impregnated each other, and they both laid sacks of eggs on the top of the tank on the lid. What? So now I have over 100 baby snails, and I'm like, I don't know what to do with these things.
Oh man, just raise them. You gotta raise them up.
Oh yeah, I gotta raise them. I gotta raise my army.
100, man. You're gonna have a full-fledged army. What are you talking about? I can see the. You're gonna have to separate these two.
I already did. That's why I brought Fillmore home. I left his spouse, in the 20-gallon tank, and here I got him in a 5.2-gallon tank right now.
Yeah, because
right now with like 8 of his, I think it's 7 of his children right now he has, because he's a gold mystery and the spouse Luna is a blue mystery, and they both mated with each other. So I got him and 6 baby yellow mysteries, gold mysteries, and 1 baby blue mystery in my tank right now.
You're gonna have to do a video on that.
I'm gonna do that actually. I gotta do the video because I'm about to head out for actually. I know on the 23rd, I got my college starts back up again because I'm in college right now. So I'm going to take a lot of videos this weekend. Literally, I'm just going to be filming them for like hours, just filming these guys for a long time because I'm going to stock up on content.
Yeah, you can stock up on content. Don't make it too long though. But like,
oh no, I'm going to do like 10-minute portions. Like
yeah,
like
10-minute portions like that, and just do a whole bunch of it, like updates and different, like explain the story of the intertwining of the snails. I call it fluffy bumping.
Yeah.
So they fluffy bumped, and we got like 100 baby snails now. That's so freaking cool. I'm like, oof. I can't wait for the future. Like, how long does it take for them to like get to maturity?
I'm not exactly sure actually, because when I've owned a few snails. I've only owned, I think, 2 more before them, but basically when you buy them, they're about the size of, I would say, like a quarter, like, in diameter. And then usually after, like, they'll grow quite a bit depending on how much you feed them or how much buildup of algae and stuff is in your tank. But
Okay, yeah.
basically, I noticed it took Fillmore to get that big because he's really big. I noticed it took him about, I would say, maybe 6 months to get that big.
You know something? I just had a vision. I had a vision of Seymour, right? That's his name, Fillmore.
Yeah, Fillmore.
I see you doing like self advertising, but it's like stickers and shirts and
The Fillmore shirt.
yeah.
Coming to the new merch store. I got to work.
I'm telling you, you're gonna if you stick with the snails and you go with the snails and you make it a part of your series, and I'm telling you, you're gonna get a lot of fans because of your snails.
Oh,
Because
yeah.
people are suckers for like aquatic animals and cats and dogs on YouTube. And
Oh,
if you
yeah.
stick with the snails, dude, you're gonna have like merch like of your snails and like I could see funny skits on shirts, you know, because you have this personality of funny character, you know, good sense of humor, and I think it will be really good for your future.
Oh yeah, I think so. Cause I was like, cause I send videos to my friends, and I'm like, I'd send them a video clip of like the snails, and they're like, "That's freaking amazing, everyone!"
It
And
is.
they're like, "I want more!" And they're like,
was-
I'll send them a picture of Corey. Like, I'll probably make one of Corey, but Corey's my little Corridora Platypus. He's a little catfish. That's
Mhm.
he's slightly over 2 inches. Fully grown, that gets about 3, but they're like little tiny catfishes that you put in your tank, and they just kind of like truffle around on the bottom, just like eating little algae and like the gravel and like sand, and just go. So like they're very entertaining. Where it's like like you watch him and he'll dart around, and sometimes he'll stare at you, and you'll see his eyes, and it just kind of like he'll collapse inwards, kind of like. And then he'll put his little mouth like. And then he'll like dart up to the surface and back down or do a sporadic movement. You're like, wow, what a creature.
Record it now.
Oh, I've been doing that. I got over 5 terabytes worth of snail footage and like another 2 of catfish videos.
Oh man, dude, I'm telling you, your channel's gonna explode.
I'm
man.
gonna make a whole playlist of Fillmore.
Yes, and I'm telling you, you're gonna get fans. There's people out there that are like fanatics.
Like literally, actually, right now, that video of Fillmore I put up, I think right now it's just south of 40 views. I think of it right now, and I was like, dang, that's actually a good video right now.
Here, like I said, I have 375 fans, so they watch, they come through and they'll watch eventually, and they're gonna hear this, and you need to go check out, Rambles Master's channel. I did put the link out on the chat room. Please go over and subscribe. It's trust me, I guarantee you, he is very entertaining. He is awesome. He's funny. He is freaking. It's gonna be good. You're gonna get. I'm telling you, when I have a good feeling about someone, it's very good, and you have this energy that's just fucking amazing.
Oh yeah,
you're really good, man, and people that know me here, they know, and if I think you're special, you're special. So
yeah, thank you. My kindergarten teacher told me that too.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, back when I was like 5.
Yeah, there's something about you. You're a special dude. You have a good aura. You know what I mean? So you gotta keep up what you're doing. You're doing good with school. Stay focused. You are everything you need to do. Like the only thing that you have to probably keep up with is like managing your books.
Oh yeah.
That's a bitch. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah. Well, actually, literally, I actually went back to college temporarily because I don't live that far. I like an hour and a half drive. But basically, I went up there and I basically got my books already scheduled and like filed through, and then I just came back home and I'm like, all my books are done for, and I'm like,
okay.
There.
Dude, you see, I'm a psychic. You can't hide anything from me. Once I
Oh
connect,
man, he's reading my mind. Oh,
yeah, no, it just comes to me. It's your energy. Your energy feeds me. So it's like we're communicating with each other, but it's like the cell phone, right? How the fuck can I call someone from the other side of the world and they can communicate with me at the rapid speed? It's the same energy that we're passing
radio
while we're looking
waves.
at each other and we're talking to each other. It's that
He's
same
using his third eye. He's using his third eye to probe me, guys.
yes.
He's reading my mind. He's like I can see who you are. I know what your face looks like. I
Yeah.
know it. I know it exactly. Like,
yeah, no, like
and I thought, well, if I wear this mask, it'll get more views because people look at it and be like, "What is this?"
yeah,
Slam.
that's why I wanted to bring you on, man, because this is what I want people to see. Because there's only 375 for me, but there's other people that watch that are not subscribed.
Oh
So
yeah.
I have like hundreds upon hundreds that are not subscribed, and
Oh yeah.
they watch the show. They come back and they'll watch it, or they'll get a notification, or so. Or if they don't, it'll come across their feed eventually,
Oh yeah.
and they can come and then watch, and they'll be like, "Damn, Rambo Master." Because I was like, it would have been nice if it would have been Rumble Master. Because I was like, man, the Royal Rumble is coming up next week. It's like it's WWE's one of their biggest events for pay-per-views, and it's
Saudi
one of my
Arabia.
favorites. It's one of my favorites, the Royal Rumble.
Oh yeah.
But that's when I was a kid. I was a big wrestling fan.
It's fun watching people get hit by chairs.
Yeah, no, it's just see, I grew up with Hulk Hogan and
Oh, yeah.
Ultimate Warrior and Big Boss Man and Rowdy Piper and Jimmy Fly Snuka and the old folks.
Yeah. Yeah.
The old retired, the ones that are dead.
Oh
Those
man, too much drugs.
Andre the Giant, like
Oh yeah, I've heard of him. Yeah, I remember that from.
yeah,
Was it
like
Princess and the Bride? Wasn't he in?
yeah, yes,
Yeah, I
he
remember
was.
that. That was good. I like that one.
Good actor, good person. He was like a big ass teddy bear.
Oh yeah.
Like his energy was like he was very comedic.
He's very
He was,
soothing too.
yeah, very like a big bear,
Yeah.
like a big, well, nice bear, not a crazy bear, but
Teddy bear.
yeah, like a little teddy bear.
Actually,
Because so, but like I grew up on that stuff. I grew up watching these old school wrestlers, and I would never make it as a wrestler. I had the body, I had the looks when I was like 18, 19, like your age.
yeah.
Dude, you look at me, you're like, holy shit, what the like, and that's all natural. I'm like, yes. It's
Oh,
called the military. It's like you come back ripped. So yeah, I was ripped. Fucking military army. But I'm kind of lucky because I didn't really express myself as my psychic abilities with them.
oh yeah.
Because I feel like they would have taken advantage of me.
They probably would have. Because
Yeah.
I was my roommate. He's actually in the National Guard and stuff like that, and he's so passionate about the military. The funny thing is, like, he goes for the weekend, and he's like, "Bye, roommate. I'm gonna learn how to kill people." He says it in such enthusiastic tone, and he closes the door, and I'm like, "Bye, have fun."
It's traumatizing.
And he's like, "Yeah, I'm ready to go now." Boo, boo, boo. Just like, and I'm like, "Okay, have
Yes.
fun."
It's traumatizing because you have to put your feelings and your emotion to the side.
Oh yeah.
Like when you have to make a split decision, whether it's your life and your crew, your team's life, or that little baby that you don't know that has a bomb, or you got to take it out.
Oh
And
yeah.
sometimes you got to take it out, and you got to kill the baby and the mother.
Oh no.
So
Sacrifices were made.
yeah, it happens a lot, but it's like you have to be strong and like not let that affect you.
I know, because I know he's very passionate. And I know what was I think he was talking about how he was For some reason, he was very excited to get deployed. I think it was at 24. I
Mhm.
remember he was telling me about that. I can't remember where it was. I think it was Iraq of some sort. I can't remember exactly, but some Middle Eastern country I remember. And he's like, I'm so excited. And I'm like, okay.
He should get too excited because they'll throw his ass. And if we have to get into a world war, well, your roommate would be going bye-bye.
Oh yeah, he's like, well, I'm ready. I don't really know why he's so excited, but he just is.
I'll tell him right now, he better learn how to speak German. Because he's gonna spend a lot of time in Germany if they really they need him.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I just don't hope it comes true, but sometimes I speak and it freaking comes true, and I hate sometimes when I speak out loud
That's
because
why
it's
I
scary.
never say it.
Yeah, it's kind of scary, but I have friends that are in the military and they went to Germany. It wasn't so bad. They had a actually good experience out there, but they at that time was not dealing with a possible, I can't talk about it so much on YouTube because they're fucking
Demonetized.
Nah, they just like to just shut me down. They were like, you speak too much truth, you see too much, you're infiltrating, and we need to put you in timeout. Like my other channel, they put me on timeout for something I said in the past.
Ooh, because I remember that though too. Because actually, one thing I like watching about too is a lot of the stuff I liked watching was like, for example, like I watching like Business Basics and like China Uncensored and stuff like that.
Oh
And, like,
yes,
I found that stuff so fascinating about China and like the housing market. I was like fascinated. I was like, what? They have a market, like literally their economy's all about housing. That is so bad. And then it's like crashing down, and you're like, okay, that's expected. And then it's like, and then literally learning about like, well, apparently all these channels that talk about it get like, what is it? Like they're hidden from the algorithm.
Mm-hmm.
They're like straight up hidden. So like in order to do something, you have to like the video a lot in order to actually make waves with it.
That's why I was surprised that you came across my feed.
Yeah.
And I go, if this dude came across my feed, you could just imagine like the future for you is going to be, because you came across to me and I'm like, I'm very good psychic in the psychic world. I have witnesses. I have people that will come to you and tell you, listen, this dude is fucking good at what he does. He's very intuitive. So, and I keep getting these goosebumps on my fucking right side of my body. So it's just a lot of energy. So when I saw you for the first time and I clicked your video and I was like, I was so entertained. I was like, this dude has me like hooked. I was like, this is amazing. I'm like, if he could do this to me, I can imagine like the YouTube world, and you catching fire. And I can see that happening. I can see your numbers jumping.
Oh, they are. Especially after that dead cat video.
Yeah. Oh, dude, that broke my heart, yo.
I was like, literally, I was like, no, that was like, I was so surprised. Literally, it was like really Christmas.
That was
I was like, 200. What,
dude? That was the video that actually hooked me to you.
Because I said, "Merry Christmas, my cat died" or something like that.
And I was like, "Wait a minute, what?" And I saw and then the way you detailed it, that the cat was just laying there for so long, and then you went and you poked at it.
I poked it. I went like poke, and then I went, and then like a little. And the cat just kind of sat there. I'm like, "You good, cat? I saw you in the same position 12 hours ago, like this Christmas Eve." And then the cat just still there, laying there, like. And I'm like, "Okay, let me touch you." And then the cat's like,
"Oh no!"
And I'm like, "Oh boy, this cat's stiff." I was like,
dude, "You killed me, man! You killed me with that story." Like,
and I was like, "Well."
It really affected me because I have two cats. I wrote a comment. I know I wrote a comment. I said, I have two cats, and I feel sorry. I apologize. For that's the worst. Like waking up to, like, I could imagine me waking up and my cat is dead. Like, that would that would hurt me so much because I'm really attached to my cats.
Yeah,
Like,
because I was too. Because I was like, I was out there, and because I remember, I literally walk in the house, and I'm like, "Merry Christmas, the cat is dead," and they're like, "What? The cat's dead?" And I'm like, "Yes, the cat died." And they're like, "Oh
oh,
boy," they're like, "Oh boy, let me see this." So they walk out there and like, "Yeah, that's a dead cat," and I'm like, "We building a coffin?" "Yeah, we building the coffin," and I'm like, "Well, I'll get the," I'm like, "Oh, I'll get some wood that's in our barn." So I just started building a
oh,
pine box, and I was like, I'm building a pine box. I got some new fancy Milwaukee tools for Christmas, and I was like, yep, building a box with my new tools. Go. Brr, brr. And
uh,
I'm like, oh, poor cat. I'll make you a good box anyway. So I made the cat a box, and then it was too cold to dig a grave for it. So I waited till it got like a heat wave,
mhm.
and then I buried the cat. So then I put a stone over it, and I'm like, rest in peace, cat.
Oh, oh man. Yeah, that story really impacted me, and I
Yeah,
think that's what got a lot of attention too. You got a lot of attention.
yeah. Because I remember waking up and I was like, over 200 views. I'm like, that's nutty, dude. I was like, what?
I wonder where it's at now. I'm gonna check it. I'm at your channel right now, and you're holding steady. Your numbers are holding steady. Even the Vilma one,
Yeah,
you
that
got
one's doing good.
you're doing good. Continue doing it because you're doing good on that one. You got 86 views
Oh wow,
right
really?
now on Vilma, and you just came out with that like 24 hours ago.
Yeah. And I
Like,
got another one too. I got a capybara one coming out. So if everyone's watching, you got to check that one out tonight because I'll be releasing that soon after this live stream is done.
yeah,
So
um,
yeah, remember to click that notification.
yeah, and also like go back and watch his beginnings. You
Oh
know,
yeah, I call
and
it the beginning, and because I literally made my first video about bro chill because I remember making a video because what was on my mind was about the world. I'm like, world needs to calm down, dude. Because I talked about the Ukraine, like the missile hitting Ukraine or whatever.
yeah,
Or
that
no, it
was,
was like it was hit like the missile thing, and I was like, man, bro, we gotta chill out before we pull the
that was a
trigger
good
on
one.
anything. And then my next one, I talked about why I avoid powdery stuff this time of year, and I talked about how I hate snow and how cringe it is.
Yeah, I
And I was
mean,
like,
we because where I'm at, we haven't seen snow yet this year,
oh man, nice.
and we had gotten like 3 inches of snow, 3 4 inches last year, and that was the only day we got snow, and we've been like wondering what the fuck's going on because usually we get buried.
Yeah,
And sometimes we get buried, or sometimes we get like a foot of snow, or but we haven't gotten anything really. You got more rain than anything.
because I got a lot of rain. Like, what was it where I was at? And then like literally last night it snowed where I'm at right now. It literally just dumped a bunch of snow, and I'm like, great. Great. I got snow.
Yeah. Oh, your Merry Late Christmas. My cat died, and I don't know why. Has 240 views.
I know.
So that's a good one. As people continue to see that gets in the algorithm, and
It's a
more
keeper.
people will come. You're gonna get more people. You're gonna get some more subscribers. You're gonna pass me soon too.
Oh boy.
You're
Well,
gonna
we gotta keep doing this so then we can boost your numbers.
my numbers, my numbers they kind of like fluctuate up and down, right? But
Yeah.
it's like those who hear me, those who need help, they'll come to me. And I don't do it for popularity. I do it just to help people and to calm people down, or to have someone to talk to, when they're down and out,
Oh
or
yeah.
they need some kind of information or something. Then I'm here to like help them out. That's what I do here. And I have some loyal individuals that stick by my hip, and they're there for me. And I have a lot of people that rewatch us because my show ends up being very long. I've like shows minimum is like 2 hours. Like the shortest show I ever done, I think it's like maybe an hour.
Yeah.
But I average like 3 4 hours a night, like all night sometimes. I mean, the beginning stages, if you go back and see, I used to even do 24-hour shows.
Oh yeah. Crazy.
I was a hustler.
Oh well, hustling. Because I literally just made this because I was like, man, college is boring and it just sucks. Everyone just wants to get wasted, and I'm over here like, why? You just went to McDonald's. Why? You just came back from McDonald's. Why are you going back there again?
Mhm.
For some like half-assed made burger? Because I literally have another video in the works talking about fast food. That's why I'm like, I don't get it. Because it's like literally, I'm like, man, these college kids are just not smart, dude. I'm like, what the heck? Because that's like all they want to do is drink, and they're like, hey, have a drink, and I'm like, no, thanks, bro, I'm good. I don't want that high
Mhm.
noon or whatever. And I'm like, unless I'm making some food, I don't want alcohol, because I use alcohol when I make stuff, because I was a chef at one point.
Okay, that's what's up.
So it's like yeah, unless I'm cooking, then I'm not going to use alcohol.
You're putting like beer in the wings, you know, or
Yeah, like for example, like I have a cheese curd recipe, and I'll use like a beer batter, and I'll use like I like to use this beer. It's very hard to get though. It's called New Glarus Spotted Cow. I don't know if you've heard of it,
no, I have
but
not.
it's like a beer, and it's only exclusive to Wisconsin, so it's very hard to obtain because they only sell it in Wisconsin. They don't sell it anywhere else in the United States. Just
Wow.
Wisconsin. So
Yeah,
you
because
have-
I never heard of it. I'm in
Yeah.
Connecticut. I'm in
just
Connecticut.
have
I
to
don't
go
care.
there, and it's like every time I go there, it's like I got a stockpile. It's like I got to get like I don't know, like Barrett's, give me like a 48 pack, just to make sure I can make this stuff, like, or use it for like cooking and stuff like that, because it's like yeah, I could get New Guinness anywhere, if I'm making Brussels sprouts, I like to use New Guinness, to like make it like a strong flavor to it. And then I'll use like some dried cherries as like a, that kind of make it like a sweet tart taste with like this bitterness with like the beer. So it makes like a nice mixture, and then you get some balsamic, and then you get like a nice recipe.
I got another vision.
Cooking show.
Yes. A funny one though. Like you in the kitchen with your mask and everything, and you're cooking.
Welcome to my kitchen.
Oh man.
It'll be like Hell's Kitchen, but with like
yes, by yourself.
bootlegged Gordon Ramsay.
Yeah, like I don't know if you're gonna need a cameraman for that one. You're gonna need a good camera person for that one because that's gonna get wild. I can see you.
Yeah, where's my cameraman? I think I got a cameraman somewhere. Where is he at? Where is he? Where's my cameraman? Hey, where are you at? I can't find him.
You gotta get him.
Where's my plush? Where's my plush lobster? I had a plush lobster, and his name is Charlemagne. Oh, he's hiding on me. He's somewhere. Charlemagne, where are you? He's on my video. I like lobsters. Basically, he's my cameraman. Like at first, I made my videos on my phone, and I still do sometimes. And I literally have him because he's so perfect. He literally has his claws like this, and his head's slightly higher. So I put the phone on him, and he holds it perfectly. And I'm like, he's my cameraman. And I'm like, I got a plush lobster as a cameraman. And I called him Charlemagne because I went to Maine one time, and I saw him, and I was like, I must have it. Mom, buy me a freaking lobster. I want one. I want a plush lob. Just right now. So I bought a lobster plush, and I was like, yeah, look at him go.
Man, you know what? I envy you.
And I was like,
you went to Maine, right?
Yeah, I did.
I live here in the Northeast.
Yeah.
I have yet to have gone to Maine yet.
Yeah,
I haven't gone to Maine yet. I haven't gone. I've been to New Hampshire. I went to the NASCAR race.
Oh yeah, NASCAR.
I love NASCAR, so I don't know. I guess I'm a redneck at heart. I used to love Dukes of Hazzard, so.
Oh, that's fun.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was gonna say I got my own things I like with cars too. Because right now I've been working on my what was it? I got a truck I'm working on right now, repainting right now. The winter's kind of stopped my progress in college, but
okay,
we're working on it.
When I was younger, your age, I had a '68 Camaro.
Ooh.
Burnt orange. It was my dream car. It had a big block, 427. It also had a 350 transmission. The car was a monster. I drove it because I used to live in Florida at the time, so I used to drive it from my home in Miami up to Orlando. I took it out there, and then I came back to my house for just a moment to just drop off shit and get new clothes, and then I drove down to Key West, and I stayed a few days in Key West, and it was amazing. I will never forget it. I didn't have AC either.
Oh yeah.
In the car, so the drive it was very consistent, like the airflow, because yeah, it was hot outside, but the car, like the driving with the windows open, it's awesome. It's awesome, and I have fond memories. I have pictures too. I have to find them. I have them stored. But I love muscle cars and old classic cars. That was my first classic car. But that's it. I'm not into it anymore. Well, I'm not getting back into it. It's a hobby, and it's an expensive one too. But your age, you could definitely get it. And you could definitely work on one. Let's see. Well, I don't hear you now. Uh-oh. No.
How about now?
Yeah, there you are.
Yay, I'm alive.
You're alive. I was like, wait a minute, he's too quiet.
Because I remember, man, am I doing a feedback loop? Because I'm hearing myself again.
I hear you fine.
Okay, that's good. But what was that? Because I remember when for some reason, because I remember I got my license in 2020, because I was like 15, and I got my license because all I did was sign a waiver. And I went to like 3. I literally went to 3 out of my 6 driving classes, and the instructor was like, "Oh, you've done all 6, right?" And I'm like, "Yeah, sure, I did all 6." And he's like, "Yeah." And I'm like, "I did 3. What?" And he's like, "You good? You got 6." He's like, "Just sign this waiver, boy, and you'll get in the mail." And I'm like, "I'm 15." And he's like, "Yeah, it'll be fine." And it's like, "Here's your license." And I'm like,
Yeah. I got my
and I got my license. And so, like, literally, I was like, okay, time to look for a vehicle. And so I'm looking for a vehicle, right? Because my dad, I think he bought a vehicle for my sibling, and basically he's like, I paid $22.50 for her vehicle or whatever. And I was like, okay. And he's like, the deal is if you can find a vehicle for that price or cheaper, I will buy it for you. And I'm like, that sounds horrible. That's a horrible idea, Dad, because I'll probably get a junker, but I'm in. So I went in and I'm like searching around. I'm like, I found a pickup truck for $1,900, and it got like 2 photos, a side shot and then like a back shot. And I'm like, it's like I had like a fat stack of like mods done to it. Basically, like we replaced the front steering rack, we replaced bushings, bearings. I'm like, wow, bro. This man's called. So I go there. I paid $1,800 for this thing and only had 155,000 miles. I'm like, woo! I'm wheeling and dealing because cars were so cheap back then before they just inflated.
Oh,
so
yeah.
I was like, hell yeah! And I was like, yeah, I got this cheap ass Dakota, this Dodge Dakota, and I'm like 2nd gen, and I'm like, oh, perfect. And I'm like, well, I need to do something. So in my art class one time, I think it was the next year, because I owned it for a bit. And what I did was I got it from my art teacher, because I was in art class, an international baccalaureate art class. And I got some vinyl wrap from it. And the truck was like green, but I had a golden vinyl wrap I got from my teacher. So I was like, I'll just wrap gold on it. So I put a golden wrap on the hood, and I put 2600 on the side because I thought, oxymoron, mid-sized truck, but we'll put a heavy-duty badge on the side. So I joked that it's better than a Ram 2500. So then I was like, okay, that'll be fine. And everyone was like, whoa, look, it's the 2600. And the funny, when I bought the thing, the guy cut off the muffler and he put a 2-foot-long cherry bomb in it.
Oh, no.
So this thing was bad rowdy, and it was awesome. Oh. It was the 6-cylinder too. This thing was
loud.
And it was rowdy, dude. And everyone was like, wow, crazy.
Especially
dude.
When you turn it on.
The thing sounded awesome. And then and it was funny because I still have it, actually. I'm just going to redo the paint on it because it's just scratched to hell. But like, I was like, wow, this looks so cheap. And I did body work to it already too, because it was a little rusty. Because I'm in the Rust Belt area, so it's like you get what you can get. But so I did body work to it, and I got to repaint it if I'm gonna do it. And so that's why I've gotten into spray guns and stuff like that. You know, where you get like a spray gun, compressor, and everything, like kind of that stuff. And I was doing that. But I practiced on some rims I have. Because I have 2 cars, actually. By the age of 17, I had 2 cars in high school, actually. It's because I bought another vehicle and stuff like that.
Yeah, why not have one where you can have 2?
Why not?
Why not, right? If you could get it. Shit, I had my car, and it was I called it Baby Hoopty.
Oh, yeah.
I had a name for it. I was like, yo, let's get in the Baby Hoopty. And it was an 86 Chevy Spectrum.
Ooh, yeah. Because the funny thing was, what was it? Because with my truck, because I remember, I kept the truck. I kept my truck because I was like, the engine bay on the thing is massive. Like it has like a 3-foot long hood. And I'm like, I could cram anything I want into this thing.
Wow.
And I'm gonna cram. I'm thinking of either doing a V8 swap because. There's a V8 that will fit right into it nicely. I think it's a 360 stroker. It's either that or I'm going to see if I can put a Viper V10 into it.
Dude, that's gonna be a lot of speed for that truck.
The thing weighs only 3,600 right now pounds. So I'm like, yeah, we can get a Viper V10 because I used to put them on Ram, I think 2,500 and 3,500 trucks.
Just make sure that the transmission can handle it.
Oh no, I'll be fine. I'll just use the one out of the truck.
Yeah. I had to switch mines. I had to put a 350 turbo on mines because the engine. I had a big block, and like the tranny. If you don't get the right one, it's just fuck it up.
Oh, it's fun.
Yeah. So for mine, like my Camaro, I was like. I had my dad help me out too, but I remember one time the fucking something broke apart. There was like a shaft that just came off the fucking transmission, and I was taking a corner, right? I was thinking I was in a neighborhood, so I turned and all of a sudden I'm like, I just lose it with the car. I'm like, wait a minute, I can't fucking something's not right here. So I slowed the car down. I hit the brakes, and I'm looking down. I'm like, what the fuck's going on? And I see the fucking shaft on the fucking ground. I'm like,
oh, not the drive shaft.
Yes.
Oh no.
And
I hate to see that.
It was just a fucking screw and a bolt.
Ooh.
And I see the screw and the bolt on the floor. Because I go back and I see what the fuck it fell off, and I see the screw and the bolt on the floor, and I'm like, oh man, how the fuck am I gonna do this without having to call my father or someone to come help me with this shit? I was like, I wanted to do it there. So good thing I had like a jack in the car too.
Yeah.
And I was like, I fucking went underneath there and I just started working on the car, and I managed to put the screw and the bolt together with the fucking drive shaft. I was so lucky and so happy because I was like, after that, I went home and I was just fucking pissed.
Oh, yeah, I would be too.
Because I was going to go play basketball.
Yeah.
And I couldn't go play because I was working on my car for like an hour and a half, like trying to figure the shit out. In the dark too.
Oh, even better.
Yeah, good thing I had a flashlight, but like it was just a bitch. It was horrible, but I managed. One day I'll bring the pictures. I'll take pictures of it.
Yeah.
If I find the pictures, I'll take pictures of it, and I can show you guys what it looked like. It was a beautiful, beautiful Camaro, like burnt orange, just like Dukes of Hazzard.
Oh yeah. What happened? Did you get rid of it? Or?
Yeah, I sold it. Someone came with good money, and I was like, "Yeah, I'll part ways. I'll find parting ways." I ended up moving to California with that money.
Oh,
I lived in California for like a year, and I was like, I couldn't breathe after a year, and I was like, I'm out of this shit. I couldn't take it. I couldn't. The smog was just too much.
Oh yeah. Wait,
It's
hold
horrible, horrible. It's not getting any better. It's just those people. I don't know how they're still alive with all that carbon monoxide and
Hold
all
on.
that smog.
Hold on, I gotta attend to something. Someone's at my door.
Okay, go ahead.
Be back.
Go ahead. So yeah, I couldn't freaking breathe. I couldn't breathe out there, and it was just nasty. But who else? Who's in the chat room? Let me see it. Albie, you still here? I haven't seen the chat room move in a while, so let's see if anybody's here in the chat room. Maybe I could bring in people. Maybe they could question the Rambo Master. I feel like he's gonna be part of my show. I'm gonna make a series just on him that maybe could come like once a week and he could just talk with me. It's very entertaining. Like I could talk with him for hours. It's been an hour and 28 minutes since I've been on, and it's just been so entertaining. So if whoever's in the chat room, just let me know who's here, and if you want to come on to the show, just let me know in the chat room. All depends who's here. But definitely gonna have to get out of California. I feel like they're gonna get hit by a big earthquake, so get the fuck out of there if you can.
Where's my hat?
You gotta get all dressed up.
I seem to
No, we can't show that the identity. That's top secret. You know, every time he's in front of that camera, he has to be incognito. Albie's here. That's what's up. Where's Gigi? What happened to Gigi? Hold on. Let me hit up Gigi because she wanted to come on. Let me hit her up. Because I thought she was gonna come on tonight. What happened to Gigi? I was like, Albie, what happened to Gigi?
There we are. I'm back.
All right.
How to figure that out? There.
No problem. There you go.
I'm alive.
No, but you can't show your identity. That's the mystical part of the like
The
anywhere.
brand.
Like you have to stay like the curiosity is what is gonna drive people.
Yeah, don't worry, guys. We'll do a neck reveal at some point. I don't.
They're gonna have to pay you. No.
OnlyFans.
Yeah, no, not even. They have to pay big money for. I could be his agent. I'm like, listen, like I want to see like big money on the table. It ain't no little money for this one. He has a future, you know. He has a lot ahead of him, and he needs the big money. And you're not gonna see his face until then. Like I don't care if it's 10, 20 years from now. As long as I can see the big stacks of money there, then other than that, you stay mysterious.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that's the brand.
That's what I was thinking. That's why I literally wore the mask, because I literally thought of someone like for example, when I was younger, right? When I was like 10, I used to watch like Vanoss, right?
Mm-hmm.
You might have said I was too young to watch it, but I watched it anyway because I thought, I like them. They're very funny, and I understood at my age. I was like, yeah, I know I shouldn't say that words they're kind of saying, but they were funny anyway. And I remember there was H2O Delirious, but no one knew what he was. And I remember he would every year. I remember for a while he said face reveal on April 1st, but it would be like his GTA character, or something else. Like he'd do another loophole, where it's like, oh. He's not wrong, but you get a face reveal of like an in-game character of him. So we don't actually know his identity. And that's what kind of perpetually made people interested is because, like, if you don't know what they look like, then it's up to the audience to think on what you look like.
Yeah.
So that was my big brain idea. So I was like, yeah, we're gonna wear a mask, and I bought this mask I think in November or actually October for a Halloween party, and I thought this would make a perfect disguise.
Yeah. Keep you incognito. That's what's the mystery. It's just what's gonna draw people and the way you express yourself. You know, because you're not a dummy. You know, it's just you're young. You're a young pup. But
I'm young grasshopper.
But you're like a young Jedi, you know, and you're waking up at a very early age, and that's super awesome. And you just gotta continue. Gotta continue. I can see big things for you, man. I can see it. It's just amazing. It's so amazing because it's gonna work out for you.
Yeah, we're prioritizing college, and then we're doing this as a hobby for fun. And I'm like, yeah, you know, I'm having fun doing this.
Your hobby's gonna take care of your future.
We're working on it. Yeah, I'm like, yeah, you know, I'm going to college because I'm like, yeah, you know, I got some interest. You know, I might as well work towards it. And you know, I'm fortunate. I got some nice parents. I got a grandma who's like hell bent on like, she's like, yeah, I'm gonna send you through college, man. Just wire me, just call me, and I'll give you some wired funds or something. You know, like some of that random thing. And it's like, oh, cool.
You're protected. That's what I'm telling you. You're special. You're special. Cool. You're special, man.
Because I'm like, hey, Dad, it's $8,000 for this semester, and he's like, yeah, okay, I'll get the money. And I'm like, yeah.
I'm telling you, man, you're marked. That's
not
good.
Rich by any means, but you know, just
no,
I got smart parents though. I got smart parents, and I love my parents. I adore them for what they do.
Yeah. And the thing is too is that like it's not about the money, you know. It's just no stress upon you, you know. Have to worry and have to like bust your ass to you know be able to eat. You know, it's like you don't have to worry about that. The future is right in front of you, man, and you got it. Like take advantage of it, and a lot of good things, man, coming your way. A lot of good things, a lot of like weird things too. I don't know why I saw you like skydiving or something, but I could see you skydiving or doing some kind of like something exotic.
I did actually once because actually I did it actually for school actually because I think I was 15 and this was 2019. This was before the pandemic and everything, but like I went ziplining in Costa Rica because I went there and it was just gorgeous. Like we went there and I was like on, I think it was Monteverde. You know, like it's like a big coast. They got a lot of mountains there, you know, and they got like a lot of different ecosystems there too. I think it's like 7 different ecosystems. So there's like just exotic because they got like the cloud forest. They got, you know, like they got the little flat spot, which is where San Jose is. You know, it's like they got all these cool areas. And we went ziplining and it was just immaculate. Just going through the mountains and, you know, seeing the big valleys and the birds and the sloths and the, you know, the capybaras, whatever, you know, just down below.
You see?
Oh yeah, it was an experience.
I'm tapping back into you again, man.
Oh yeah, he's reading. Probing me. He's probing me, audience.
The third eye is probing again.
Oh man.
No, but I see you doing more though. I see you doing a lot more like tropical rainforest. I can see you going to like Costa Rica. I can see you like doing these like excursions. Like you're young, man. Like the horn, that's the confirmation horn.
Oh, train! I love trains. Woo!
Yeah. Your train station, but I call it my confirmation horn. Yeah. When I say something and the horn sounds, it happens.
Oh man, better live up to the expectation.
Costa Rica, man, that would be so nice.
It was nice actually, and I remember going there, and just everyone loved me. I don't know, I was just there, and everyone loved me because it's like we went there, and I was chilling out with my boy Kaylor, and he taught me like how like cocoa bean, like chocolate was made with like the cacao beans, and like we made some, and it was like some of the best chocolate I ever had. Some of the best dark chocolate. Literally, we made it in house, and we had it, and it was like 72%. I was like, that's fire. And then we went to like a coffee plantation because they make coffee beans there. Some of the best coffee I've ever had, just there. And that's why usually if I get chocolate, it's like I always go dark chocolate. It's like always dark, and I always have to get it from like a Costa Rica brand. Somewhere from there, because I'm like, that stuff is just so good. Because I remember an awesome time there.
You see what I do?
Yeah.
This is my psychic abilities, okay?
Oh yeah.
That's why I tell people, like, the psychic world is a big world.
It is a big world.
You have so many different types of psychics. You have numerologists. You have people that read charts. You have people who read the planets and the stars and everything and so forth. Me, I'm more with connecting with the person, seeing, hearing things, because I hear things and messages that comes to me. It's like intercepting from the ether. And Costa Rica kept coming up in my mind, and it's like, okay, let me just say it because I have to say it. It has to come out of my mouth, and we have ties with it. So this is where I say we have a connection.
Oh yes.
So, oh man, that would be nice to freaking go to Costa Rica, like just to go back and and you as a young adult going back and how to get around. So and it'll be nice.
Yeah, because I remember, because it was a whole different experience going there. I remember that too, because like it's like a whole nother world there. It's like it's like a third world country and stuff like that, but it's like a very sophisticated third world country, surprisingly, where it's like they surprisingly are well put together for a third world country. Like, for example, they're like, I think they're almost carbon neutral right now. Like they're like, or basically carbon neutral at this point. Like they're like on the game when it comes to renewable energy and like all that kind of stuff. They're like on it and stuff like that. And it's like they got their stuff together and they're cycling and like crazy.
Yeah, it'll be nice to own a house out there. I have a friend that he's a surgeon. He's a plastic surgeon, and he owns a mansion in Costa Rica, and the dude is sick. It's like he makes me sick because like he has his servants and he has cooks, and like if he's hungry, he just tells them and they just prepare something for him.
Yeah,
like so fucking crazy, and they're cheap, and like. He was like, if you ever want to stay in my place, let me know, and I'll make sure, everything's all taken care of for you. I was like, wow. I was like, I never took him up on the offer, but maybe one day I'll be like, call him up. Say, listen, I'm going to go to Costa Rica.
I would definitely recommend it. Yeah, it was good. It's a beautiful country. It's gorgeous.
Yeah. You've been to the beaches and everything?
Yeah, it's gorgeous, man. It's like I've been on the mainland. I've seen the coasts, east and west coast. It's just good.
I'm telling you, dude, I'm so freaking good. I could have picked any country in the world. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I just went right for Costa Rica. It just that energy was so freaking strong. I was like,
it's good.
Yeah, good vibes, good energy, good memories. Fond memories.
A lot of good memories there. I remember that. And I also remember every single woman liked me there for some reason. And I'm like, dang it, I am 15 and they are like over 18, so this ain't going to work. And I'm like, gosh dang it. Gosh dang it, don't work.
Young blood, I'll tell you right now.
Yeah, too young.
Young blood, and not only that, American, and able to get into America, and you're like the lottery.
I was like, oh man, crazy, man. They were crazy.
You play so hard to win, and they never win. Until one day you'll see.
Oh yes, one day
they're gonna snatch you. You're gonna get snatched.
Maybe we'll see.
You're gonna get snatched, and I can see the future. So, like, can't tell you too much. But,
Oh yeah, you can't tell me because I might try way too hard and then squander the chances.
Yeah,
See,
yeah,
that's smart not to tell me. Just hit
mhm,
me in the direction.
yeah. Because like I don't want to tell you that. I tell you stuff like your past and see things from your past and see things like you done and like sneaky. You sneaky.
Mm.
Yeah, you're like you're sneaky, but you're kind of like MacGyver. You know,
Oh,
you're like really good with your hands. You
the
know,
new one or the old one? I'm assuming the old MacGyver.
the old MacGyver.
Yeah, I didn't mind the newer one. I gotta watch the rest of it, but I remember watching the first few seasons. I remember not thinking that's not too bad,
Yeah,
but as a side note.
watch the older ones.
Yeah, I watched the old ones. Yeah, I watched the old ones. I love the old ones.
The older ones are, I think they're really good, and
Because
you have that the way you are. So keep it up, keep it up. Who's the dog belong to? There's a dog. I saw a dog.
a dog.
Yeah.
Wait, I got a dog.
No, not you. Someone in your family has a dog.
Mm.
If you don't have a dog, you're gonna be getting a dog in the future.
Oh, don't worry. My mom impulse bought a dog or two.
Yeah.
My mom literally was like, "We had a dog die in 2020," and she's like, "Well, I'll buy one." And when she bought one in 21, he got hit by a car and died. And she's
Yeah.
like, "Ah, crap." And then this year, she's like, "I'll try again." And they're like,
Yeah.
"This dog's gonna get big, right?" She's like, "I want a small dog."
Yes.
He's
Mid-size. I can see like a brown dog, like it's like a kind of like a doodle, one of those like doodle dogs, but a smaller.
No,
Like
because it was like an elk hound though, because they get about between I think it's like 40 and 50 pounds. But she's like, I want a small dog, like a Chihuahua.
yeah,
And
you
then they're
need,
like, those things get a little bigger, right? And she's like, well, he's small right now, so I'll buy him. And they're like, yeah, okay. She's like, buy him. And then she's like, she sees another one. She's like, I'm gonna buy this one too. I'm gonna buy that one too. And then she's like, I'm like, wow, why are you buying dogs like crazy?
that's why I was seeing the dogs.
I know.
That's why I was seeing the dogs because that's what I'm saying. It has to be a family member of yours that's like because I see dogs and I saw this dog and I'm like maybe that's a dog that she's probably gonna get in the near future. And it's a small dog and it's brown.
She has. Well, we have the elk hound right now. Well, he's bigger now. He's about 40. We have another one. Well, actually, I don't think it's a dog. I think it's actually a fox because literally she got a little dog that looks exactly like a fox and is the exact same size as a fox.
Oh, what?
So this thing is basically a fox, and I'm like, eh. We got a fox? What? I was like, oh wow, that's a fox. Actually, hold on, chat. Hold on, let me get the fox. Let me see. Hold on. I gotta grab the fox. Hold on.
Okay, go get the fox. And I like the R because that's my letter. That's my name is Rick, so that's why it has that R. What? That's hot. But I see Abby's here. Abby's super loyal. Abby, you want to come on? If you want to come on, Abby, let me know in the chat. I'll let you on. Maybe you could question. You can throw some questions up here. Hold on, I hear thunder.
There we go. I'm back.
Thunder.
Yeah.
Oh, that's the brown dog. Holy shit.
Yeah, look at that. It's a fox. This thing looks like a fox, dude.
That's the dog. That's the dog. Oh my god, it's so cute.
I know. I literally call her Fox. I'm like, this is a fox, Mom. You just bought a fox with a racing stripe. And she's like, Yeah, maybe I did. No, I'm like,
No,
yeah,
it's-
you bought a dog from the Amish. This is what you get. You got a fox.
yeah, no, it's a
'Cause that's all
cute.
they make is a fox.
She's a cutie.
Oh,
She
back
is so
there.
cute. That's the brown dog. That's
Yeah.
the dog I was looking at because I
Yeah.
saw a brown like a brown dog and she's so pretty. Oh, I love the colors. I love her like her neck is white. That's so awesome.
Oh yeah, she's my. Yeah, I call her Fox. She comes to me now when I call her because I'm like Fox, and then she's like, "Ooh."
Wow, she is so pretty. How much
Yeah,
she
so-
weighs? She weighs
She's
about what?
about
Like,
12 pounds. The average fox size about 12 and a half.
she's so little and pretty.
Yeah, because an average fox is between 10 and 15 pounds. And I'm like, coincidence? I think not. The average height, 14 inches. She's exactly 14. Coincidence? I think not. I'm like,
Nice.
the Amish just breed foxes.
She's a cutie though.
I'm like, no way. They just breed foxes. That's it. That's all they do. They breed the foxes.
Oh no. Yeah, so that dog is a special dog too. So treat that dog very well.
Oh, yeah, we do.
She's very nice. She's very friendly. She's super adorable. She loves you guys. So I'm pretty sure she gets a lot of love back from you guys. So that's awesome. Yeah, I talk to animals too, by the way.
Oh, man.
Like they talk to me and they tell me stuff. Yeah, their energy. Like you showed me her and I could relay messages. I do that a lot with animals, like all different types of animals, horses,
Oh, yes.
like pigs, cows, turtles. They all speak. I hear them. I hear their voices. We're gonna go ahead and bring in Albert. He was here. He's one of my longtime subscribers, and he subscribed to your channel. So
Ooh, wow! I got like 15. I got 18 subscribers now. Wow!
he subscribed to your channel. So you're up to 18 now. So we're gonna go ahead and bring him in, Albert.
Oh man, thank you, Albert.
Hey guys, it's
Hey,
a
what's
pleasure
up,
meeting
man?
you. Rambo Master.
what's
Subscribe
good?
to your channel. I heard a lot of good stuff, and
Appreciate
you
it,
know,
man. I
have
appreciate
you
it.
ever been? Have you ever served your country?
Me? No,
No, he's 18.
No.
I'm
He
18.
could be
Oh,
drafted.
too?
I could be drafted.
Yeah.
Probably.
Okay. My bad.
Yeah, he could be drafted. Like if we break out to World War III, if there's a draft because we have the right president to do it because he's a fucking dumbass.
Well, I've been on the ROTC, so I know I'll be
You
taken.
can
Tell
how
I love
much
the
I
Marine
love-
Corps.
You can tell how much I love our president. I'm
Oh,
so
He's not about pedophile. I don't care.
Yeah, he kind of is. Like there's some things like I don't mind about him, mainly because like he's
About
kind
what
of
Joe
harsh on
Biden
China,
does.
but like at the same time, I'm like, yeah, he's not the best. I want a Teddy Roosevelt, to be honest.
well,
I
you
want
know,
another-
So successful.
if because of all the presidents that they have been in the past, what president would you have loved to have been president now?
I'd go Teddy Roosevelt.
Okay. I would go, man.
I mean,
I'm in a tie between two presidents.
Probably
Mm.
Grover Cleveland.
I'm in a tie with two presidents.
Andrew
I would-
Garfield or Andrew Jackson.
Andrew Jackson was an
help you to
president,
get this far.
but I think I would
Yeah.
hit up Kennedy, and I would hit up Lincoln just to see them two, maybe president and vice president.
Oh yeah.
Maybe Lincoln could be the president, and John F. Kennedy can be the vice president.
My computer is acting funny.
All right, go ahead and restart it, and then just come back. So we'll go ahead and
Hey,
Ours
we'll
is
see
gonna
it
work.
again.
He'll come back. His computer's acting
Alright,
up.
we'll see it. Yeah.
It tends to happen all the time. So
Yeah, my toaster does that too. I go like, oh man, this thing's overheating. I'm just running a NES emulator on it. Windows, what are you doing? Gosh dang it! I spent $700 on this Windows 11 computer. Work.
Mm.
And I'm like,
Yeah, I have a This is a Spectre.
It doesn't help that I'm overclocking this thing.
Yeah.
It's a laptop for school, and I overclocked it just for fun.
This one cost me a lot of money. This one cost me. It was very expensive. It was an HP Spectre,
Yeah.
and this one easily went to like between 12 and 1400. It's everything I need to do with what I do, I can do it at ease. So I produce my show. I have my camera right there on a tripod, so that way it sees me like this. And all this is gonna change. Like, you caught me in the right time, because you see it like this, how it is now. It's all gonna change. And I think for you too. I think in the future, I think you're gonna change your background, and you're gonna make it like intergalactic.
You don't like my green screen?
No, once you get your green screen going and you make it intergalactic.
This is my green screen, aka a wall that's painted green.
Yeah, no, you need a green.
Wow, this is awesome. That's awesome,
military.
right?
That's like military green, right?
Yeah, it's like a forest green. Look at that.
Yeah. But does the green screen work with it when you put it?
Nah, it's just a cool green wall.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You need green screen. That's what it's not that expensive too.
Oh, like, probably not. I guarantee it's probably like you probably get it on Amazon.
Yeah, you can get it on Amazon like at a reasonable price, and I could see you doing like intergalactic stuff, like with aliens and and doing these skits. Like for you, skits, comedy skits, and skits that you like. I could see a lot of cool, funny entertainment from you.
Because people literally was at my friends, because I have 2 friends actually that subscribe to me right now. They were the ones that kind of like the ones I made at college. They're telling me about they're like, yeah, because they know about the YouTube thing, and they're like, yeah, they're like, you need to make a TikTok, and I'm like, where's my old phone that I used to sell Mountain Dew with back in high school? Because I used to be a Mountain Dew dealer. I used to sell that stuff like it was crack, like it was insane. But like I have an old phone, and I have a flip phone, and I'm like not the flip phone, but I got like an old LG phone. I'm like, I'm gonna throw TikTok on it, and I'm just gonna be like, so when the Chinese governments get like nothing out of this thing.
Yeah, I'm not a big fan of TikTok. It's because with the Chinese and stuff.
Oh yeah, but yeah, they're like, yeah, and I'm like, I'll just give it a shot, because once I want to see I'm gonna make a video about it, because I think that'd be a very interesting thing as someone who's never used it to just see it and give it a reaction, and then also to see if it would actually work at like expanding the brain, because I know people do that, and I'm like, well, let's do an experiment. So I'm gonna use a throwaway phone that I will never use anyway for anything else, and I'm gonna try it. And also, I can make a video out of it too, as someone who's never watched TikTok, and then I can say something like TikTok cringe or something like that, and then I'll get like a bunch of angry TikTokers going like, you can't say that.
But don't they get you with like the IP? Like if you would have to get like a VPN or something.
Yeah, actually, the old phone is actually changed. Oh, I think it's on a different iOS though too. It's like it's running on a different iOS, because I swapped the iOS like today, and then I like did a few other things. Like I got rid of every information that like was previously on the phone, because it has no phone number anymore tied to it. Has nothing tied to it. The IP's not the same as my current one.
Okay.
So I'm like, throwaway phone.
Yeah, because I see right now it's like these alphabet gangs, they're pretty good at wiretapping anyway, so it doesn't even matter. It doesn't, because they are really good at secrecy and listening into people.
Oh,
and they use any like device to do so, and they just infiltrate you and your information, and it's just, I don't like cell phones to me. Cell phone to me, I don't trust. I don't trust any computer. I don't trust any laptop. I don't even trust my television, game system. Everything is being tracked.
Oh yeah.
They know if you're still alive or not just by your apps. Like if you stop using your phone and you stop going into they see a consistency of you going to an app and playing a farm animal game, and so and they know that you're playing that every day, and then they notice that you don't play it every day, and something's up. They already know that something's up. You know, these alphabet gangs, and I call them alphabet gangs, but it's real.
Yeah.
It's a real thing. It's a real thing. And if you don't think that they're not listening, then I don't know who. Like,
Oh, they are. Definitely. Trust me. Because actually, I remember, I think it was my aunt, actually. One time we were sitting there, right? We were sitting there, and we were at our grandma's house, and we're just kind of sitting there. We're chatting. And I can't remember what we were chatting about. I think it was wine. I think they were talking about a certain type of wine. And then when she turned on her phone, they had advertisements about that wine that we just talked about.
exactly.
We're like, huh?
Yeah, exactly. That happens to me all the time. That happens
Because
to me.
actually, I have a newer version too. Like in 2022, I went on my senior trip, right? So I went on my senior trip, right? And I was with my teacher, right? Because I think it was my biology teacher I was with, and I was with some of the school kids or whatever too. We were there and we were having a good time in this cabin we were chilling out at, and basically we were playing a game, right? And what was it? For some reason, I remember I just talked about vibrators for some reason. I just talked about vibrators. I was like, yeah, you need a vibrator, teacher. You need to relax. You need to chill out, bro. Get a vibrator. And she's like, stop talking about it. And I'm like, yeah, get a vibrator. Yeah, vibrator. The next thing you know, everyone pulls up their phones and they're all getting ads for vibrators. Because I remember now, we were playing the game for the girls. And literally, I got a card that said "Buy a vibrator on your family's Amazon account," and I'm like, "I'll go do that right now." They're like, "Oh, just give the card. You don't have to do it. Just take the card." And I remember talking about it, and everyone now got ads on their phone for vibrators, and they're like, "Thanks." They're like, "Thanks, man. We gotta get all your like, thanks. We're gonna get these for days now." And I'm like,
And that's the thing, that because they pretty much agreed to this upon signing up for these programs and for these apps, that they don't read the, where they tell you to read the fine print pretty much, and people just skip it and just I want to get into it.
I always read the term of service, but
yes.
I might be weird. I don't know if the chat agrees, but I might be weird because I read the term of service for anything, everything. Like I'll go to the bank and I'll be reading something like, "Hey, the CD you're buying," and I'm like, "Okay, yeah, okay, I agree with it." And maybe ask about a clause and then just sign it. And it's like they're like, "You're such a boomer," and I'm like, "I'm not a boomer, okay?" But
I bought CDs before, so I know how it is.
Yeah, because I remember. Yeah, because I did this back. I think it was in 2020 when I got my first. Well, I got my first CD. I think in 2019, but that was kind of when, it was 0.01% interest rate. It was something so bad. I was like,
yeah, it was bad.
Yeah. And then when I saw something for 3%, I was like, cha-ching, I'm going that way. I'm investing that way, and then it's like
I had my CD with Wells Fargo.
Yeah,
but this is back in the days, and I didn't see much from it and stuff, and I was just like, you know what, I'm closing this shit. It doesn't make no sense.
It don't make any sense to lock your money up if it's not making much, but because I remember, the whole banking thing was the interest rate was just bad. It was literally 1%, or not even 1%.
Oh,
not even 0.5%.
Not even.
It was literally it was literally 0.5% at best you can find, and I'm like, for the savings account, and you're like, I'm not using this money, so I might as well invest into a CD that's at least 3.5 because my math is correct. 3% difference is better. So I'm like, yeah, we might as well go that way because why would I do that? Why would I keep it in the savings when I can just roll it into there?
Put it to work. Put it to do something.
Make it work for me. Because I remember I read a book because I was like, I'm gonna read a fat book about economics when I was 12, and I was like, I'm gonna read this book. And my dad's like, you won't. And I'm like, oh hell yeah, I'm gonna read this book, and I did.
Yeah.
I read a fat book about economics, and everyone else was in in my class was on their phone, and I'm like, I'm gonna read this book about economics. Watch me. I got my flip phone. I got my burner phone. You know, to call my parents when I'm done with practice.
Oh, no,
And I'm
Lord.
whatever, you know, because I was that kid who had like the brick phone, like the Nokia,
Oh, Lord.
the
I remember those. I had one of those.
the little brick
Mhm.
phones, and I'm like, yeah, you know, got the little keypad on it and everything, and I'm like, yeah, no camera on this thing at all. It's just
No
call and
camera.
text. And I'm like,
Yeah.
hell yeah, this is my phone. I use it for my alarm. I use it for just
Oh.
the call, and that's it. I'm good.
You can't even use the internet on it.
Yeah, no, that was my favorite part. I'm like, I don't need to look it up. I'll just do it with my computer.
And that's the thing that when cell phones started going into that, you know, the wild wild west of the internet,
Oh yeah.
I think that's where they fucked up. I think that's where they fucked up. Like, if they was to redo it again, like they wouldn't expose the internet to humanity,
Oh man.
because I think that's what really fucked up the world.
The internet.
Yeah.
It's because you can get news so fast. It's insane. It's a bonus. It's good that it's a good thing that we can get information at our fingertips very easily and accessibly. But it's also a downside because this information can spread so easy now, much easier than before. So it's
At the speed of light.
yeah, speed of light, and it's like, well, you know, and it's hard to repair. You know, it's hard to take back claims or anything too.
You know something? I just had another vision.
Chicken butt.
No, I love chickens though.
Ooh, yeah.
I had a vision of someone tampering with the cables,
Ooh.
tampering with the internet cables, like cutting them.
Ooh, no. Not
If that
my
was
Wi-Fi.
if that was to happen, that's really not. That's World War III shit.
The internet's shut down. We're going to war.
Oh yeah, any excuse. Remember when you talked about the
Yep,
fucking
bro, chill. Everyone, check that video out. It's literally my first one in the playlist.
yes, the fucking missile that came from
The
fucking
missiles.
from
The missiles, please. Everyone needs to chill out because I honestly said nowadays we're just so trigger happy on everything. We're like,
yeah,
bam, bam,
Ukraine
bam.
the one that shot the fucking missile. It came
It
from
was Ukraine that did it. It was actually Ukraine that shot the missile. That
Right.
actually what was that? I can't remember. I think it hit Poland. That's what it was. There was a missile that hit Poland, but it actually came from Ukraine and not Russia like they thought it was.
Yeah, and then
And
I was gonna
but
trigger.
yeah, and then it was literally like, wow, okay, guys, we need to chill. You just saw the missile. Can we step back and see the evidence before we say, oh my God, we got hit by a missile? And it's like, okay, sure, you could say we're hit by a missile, but please say we are investigating, or just wait on the investigation and say, hold on, we're still investigating. We're not sure who hit us yet. Let's see. And then later on, they'll say, okay, it came from Ukraine. A missile strayed from Ukraine and killed 2 people.
Yeah.
Okay, we're okay now. It's not Russia. We don't have to start World War III. It's that simple. And everyone's like, oh, no. Get our guns. We got to rise up, boys. We got to go.
Yeah, we gotta go kill.
But I'm like, no, please go.
Hold your horses for a second here. We checked out the materials from the missile. We saw that it had Ukrainian information on there, and this missile couldn't have come from Russia. It's too far.
Yeah, it wasn't a stray missile from Russia.
It's this type of missile cannot be shot from Russia. It can never reach here. That would be a role that, you know, what type of fucking like no, it couldn't. Like, it was shot from within Ukraine. So
yeah, because I talked about that. Everyone else check the video out if you want to hear more about it. But basically, yeah, it's like, because my moral of the story was we just need to step back and take a look at things before we actually we actually come to a conclusion. Because nowadays we go in there with, we go in guns blazing. but we need to step back and look at things and actually think. You know, like for example, like what was it, during Christmas? I watched a lot of mystery movies.
Mm-hmm.
Like for example, I watched Clue from like 1985.
Okay.
I'd recommend anyone to watch that if they haven't seen it. But basically, I step back, kind of like what the characters do. You step back and you kind of look at like what's going on. You step back, you go like, okay, what happened? Someone shot the gun. Well, who had the gun? You know what I mean? It was Mr. Plum. Mr. Plum, did you shoot the gun? And he's like, no, I didn't shoot the gun. I set the gun down at the table. And you might have looked back earlier and saw he set the gun down on the table. So you actually don't know who shot him. You know what I mean? Like that kind of thing. So everyone's stepping back and taking information in. They're asking questions and they're getting answers or trying to get answers. And that's kind of what we need to do. You know what I mean? Compared to just hands up, like you just don't care. And you're like, oh, and it's like, acting like a troglodyte. And I'm like, no, we're smarter than this, people.
Man, I'm telling you, like, wars have started for much stupider shit. That's
going on. Yeah. There's actually a war on bananas. I don't know if you saw that, but there was a war that started all about bananas.
Really?
And soccer. Like a war about soccer, too.
Shit.
Or football for you Europeans.
Yeah. Well, it's a very profitable establishment. They got a lot of sponsorship money.
Oh, they do.
It's like it's hypnotizing to people. I kind of hypnotizing because it's like they draw you in.
Oh yeah.
And you're in a stadium and got these players, overpaid players, just to be running around with a ball.
Yeah, and people find it entertaining, and I don't blame them too, because I do like myself some strategy. I do like playing some strategy, strategy games and all that kind of stuff. And I like myself watching mystery movies. Besides The Glass Onion, Knives Out, I'm like.
So you're the type of dude who play like the game Risk.
Yeah, I like playing Risk actually. I played the game Risk actually recently too.
Oh, really? Because that came into my head really fucking strong.
Yeah. I was like, wait, how did he know I played Risk? I was like,
Yeah.
He's knowing way too much, guys. He's so good. This man's too good.
It's what I do, man. It's the voices. You know what it is? It's the voices I hear in my head.
Oh man.
It's I hear the voices and then it just points me and it shows me like okay, say it, Risk, and it tells me to say certain things, and that's just the connection how I have with people. That's how, like, people can't lie to me. People can't like there's certain things that like my energy picks up on, and one thing you can't bullshit me because I pick up that energy too. So I know.
Yeah. What would I try?
It's like I could tell when someone's legit and someone's real, or if they're fake. Those I get a lot of those too. So it's like it's that energy. It's all about the energy and what you project out. It's all around you. You radiate energy out.
I'm like a star.
Yeah.
I'm like a red dwarf. I'm radiating.
You're like a fucking Care Bear, and you're doing the Care Bear stare with the little light coming out of your fucking chest.
Spreading communism. Let's go. Sharing is caring. The CCP loves me.
Oh, no. That's another mess over there. World War III starts. It's gonna be. It's okay. I see the chess because everything's Risk, right? Let's play the game. Yeah. Okay, China goes after Taiwan, right?
Yeah.
There's gonna be response. So the response is going to be a united front.
United States and Japan, if I heard correctly.
United States, Japan, because Japan is going to allow the United States to use their lands for shipping and for their ships and whatever for docking over there, and even their soldiers would team up with ours, and they're going to go after China. But the problem is that they better bring. There's certain weapons and it has to be supersonic weapons.
Oh yeah.
Because China, they're very sneaky.
They are.
They've been in battles for a very long time, and they usually come out like a draw with them.
Oh yeah.
I mean, because there's kind of like, all right, let's talk about it, and let bygones be bygones, and we'll buy more shit from you, and we'll sell you more shit, and we both win.
Hell yeah.
So it's like that's been tricky ever since the tea trade. When they used to trade tea and sugar and all that bullshit from back in the days with their fucking ships. Like, China has so much history, that dates way back before American history.
Oh yeah. Because they've been in the power. Well, they've been a country for way longer than the United States, because we're relatively newer. And,
Yes.
And I also actually know too, they're very good at downplaying things. Or actually, I remember too, because I remember there's like a whole border crisis with India and stuff like that as well. Where like I think 20 Indian soldiers died, and between 30 and 40 Chinese soldiers died.
Yeah.
Since they had an agreement with no guns, they just beat each other to death with
Yeah, and they throw rocks and shit, and they beat each other to death.
Oh yeah.
It's like hand combat.
Fighting.
Fucking crazy. Crazy shit. Crazy. And that's not going to get any better. Because when World War III breaks out, that it's going to be a full-fledged war, a world war, where, everyone's going to team up like fucking Transformers and shit. And then the bigger robot is going to like be the winner, and that's what the United Nations is. It's like a fucking Transformer.
Oh yeah.
One of the ones
assemble.
Assemble, and
Autobots assemble.
Yeah, all the countries come together, and they form this like Voltron shit, or some kind of like Power Ranger. It's like, what the fuck am I watching? It's like, here's France, UK, Germany, delay. Here's
Spain without the A.
Yeah, Spain, France without no balls. Because those motherfuckers are the worst allies I think we have is fucking France. I'm sorry, French people, if you guys are watching. I don't mean any harm, anything. You just need to grow some nuts. That's all. Grow a pair. You guys need to do a lot more than what you guys are doing. And they know what they're doing.
They're okay.
They just very opportunistic country, and it's just France could do a lot more, and
can you tell them to build better cars too while they're at it?
Oh Lord, don't start with this.
Oh man, I don't want a Clio.
Those motherfuckers, they just
don't get me started on Italy.
Oh man.
Oh man, who wants to drive a Clio?
It's like the world is just a weird fucking place. You know what I mean?
It's kind of
awesome. And the funny thing is, the funniest thing about the whole thing is like nobody's really paid attention to the Arabs, like like Saudi Arabia and stuff and
also North Korea too. Like literally because of China in 2022, we've heard nothing about North Korea. Yeah, and it really slipped underneath our radar, and we're like, we never. No one's ever thought of Kim Jong Un, and I'm like, where's Kim Jong Un? No. Where's that boy at? Where's our chunky marshmallow man at?
They thought he was dead at one point.
I wasn't sure if he died or not. I'm like, where's my boy Kim Jong Un? And they're like, hey, here's Xi Jinping, and I'm like,
they're curious. Nice, I remember when they were following the train, seeing where the train is, and that's where he would be at because his train. And so I'm like, I don't know, it's just they trying to throw the news off and shit. They know they're watching from the skies. They're not stupid. They're satellites that's taking pictures every fucking day and consistently taking pictures. Man, there's a lot of thunder and lightning here.
Oh man.
I'm in Connecticut, so this is like Fucking crazy for fucking January to have.
Rain. I'm like, I'm over here like, I wish I had rain, but of course it'd probably freeze, and then get ice on the roads, and then
Yeah, I learned to practice for the Olympics.
yeah, I'm gonna ice skate my car. That's why I got snow tires. Yeah.
Winter Olympics. You're gonna do a pirouette. You're gonna figure skate down the fucking driveway, and no, thank you.
No, thank you.
I don't go nowhere. Yeah, sometimes it gets like that here, but not lately, man. It's been weird, the weather. I feel like I've been saying on my channel that I think they're messing with the ionosphere. I think they're pumping a lot, like from Russia and from China. I think they're pumping a lot of energy into the ionosphere, and it's fucking the weather pattern up.
It could also, there's a lot of factors too that go into it. Like I know, like for example, we've actually figured out ways to make it rain. For example,
Yeah.
we've figured out ways to like actually like we can. What am I thinking of? It's like inseminate a cloud. I think it's called.
Mhm.
Like, put a seed in a cloud, rain or snow or something like that. Like we've done it, and it's kind of like in the earlier stages, but we're kind of getting better at it. Like I'm wondering if you're thinking like maybe something along that lines, where like maybe they're doing something along those lines. Because I was thinking maybe along the ways of like how the environment's kind of changing over time. Like there's like the weather patterns are different. Like everything's kind of reacting differently. Where like for example, where I was at. What was it? I remember it was like 6 years ago. People would go out with their snowmobiles in snow because you'd get like a foot of snow consistently. Nowadays, we get like 3 inches, and literally people with snowmobiles around here literally have consistently been like upset because they're like, it's been a few years now. It's been like 3 years, and I haven't been able to use my snowmobile more than once a year. And they're like, what the hell? And I'm like, okay. I can understand that because you have this snowmobile and you want to use it, but you can only use it once a year, and I would be, upset myself. So then it's like you have to go like to Canada or something to get enough snow to actually use the thing. And then some guys just say, screw it, I'll just put an asphalt track on it and go drag racing with the thing.
Yeah, I know
fast.
I know someone that just bought a snowblower, like before the year started. Actually, he bought it like last year. He bought it, and he was like, I put gas in the bitch thing. It was gonna be a snow this year. It hasn't been fucking. It's nothing to be able to use this fucking machine. And I spent $1,500 on this bitch.
Yeah.
And it's like one of those ones was the push ones. That's kind of like the real good ones.
Yeah, like it self-perpetuates itself.
Yeah,
like nice move. Yeah.
A good one, right?
Mm-hmm.
So it's like, well, I'm sorry, like this year's it's not it's something. I'm telling you, I truly believe that Russia and China is messing with the ionosphere. They're messing with it. They're doing something like to push energy up there to manipulate the weather and manipulate the weather patterns. And I feel like the U.S. is doing the same thing because they're able to do the same thing in Alaska, and they're bringing these systems down to California and giving them rain. And then they're not able to handle that amount of rain because they seed the fucker so much in the Pacific that by the time the storm comes in, it's like a fucking tidal wave of rain.
Oh yeah.
And they can't, like, the dirt is just so dry, so it doesn't absorb, like it just
wash away.
And like, look at all the fucking like flooding that happened out there, right? So I came up with an invention. I was like, listen, I could solve the fucking flood problems, and I could help with the fucking the water shortage. And he's like, oh, what? I was like, build a fucking pipeline. Build a pipeline where it could collect the rain, the flood waters. It'll pump it into the pipeline, and it could ship all that water down south to the reservoirs that need the water, and it could just drop off water in every single place, and you can stop the flooding and get that water and be able to like clean the water, and then before they dump it off to the reservoirs. Problem solved! Yay!
Yay!
Why
Yeah.
can't we? Why can't we not do that?
Yeah, because literally where I live, it's literally like me and like I have like only like 3 neighbors, but basically all we do the same thing. We literally got like 55-gallon drum barrels, and we literally have them next to our gutter, and we literally just
Pick the water.
drill
Yeah.
a hole in them. We literally drill a hole in our gutter, run a tube into the barrel, and we each
Yep.
have like 110 gallons each or whatever, and like literally, and it's like. And then when it rains, it fills up. We use it to water our plants, and then we're
Yep.
good. And then literally rains and refills, and we're like,
Yep.
yep, very smart. It may be illegal where I live because
But
apparently,
why is it illegal to? Like,
because apparently it's water that other people could be using, or some stupid like random law. I remember it was considered illegal to harvest rainwater.
but it's falling on your house. It doesn't make any sense to me, Chris. It's falling on your house, and it's gonna go into the ground. So, what? It's because they're pumping the water from the ground or
I
something?
don't know,
You're
but-
stealing the water because
I don't
like-
remember, but I just remember it being called illegal. But it's like one of those little laws they don't enforce. But it's like one of those like bullshit laws where you're like,
that's
wait,
stupid.
what?
That's-
It's like I'm like, wait, what? And I'm like, I don't care. My neighbor now is like my neighbor just like a quarter mile away. He's like, he got a kiddie pool. He's literally got a gutter and it goes into one of those 3-foot
Mhm.
kiddie pools.
Yeah.
It just fills it up with water, and I'm like, what a man.
Yeah, that doesn't make any sense because I heard about that before, and in other states, I think like New Jersey or some other state, I think that they have that type of law that you can't collect rainwater. I'm like,
Really?
first of all, why? 2, if the bitch is falling on my house, why can I not use it to water my plants?
I know. It just
It doesn't make any fucking sense to me.
It's like, why can't I store some for later? There might be a dry season, and there has been because you're not going to consistently get rain once a week. It's like, what if I get a lot of rain one week, and then the next 3 weeks I get nothing?
Yeah.
Why not save up and then use it for later, or like our spring? Maybe spring is very rainy. Why not store up, and then when summer hits, you get some water, you get a little bit of a cushion, and then rainfall kind of replenishes your supply a little, and you continue.
You know why, right? Because they have to charge you for water
Oh yeah.
to make that money, and if you're using rainwater instead of their water, they're losing out on money.
Oh yeah, they are. The
Oh,
pumps.
that's why it's illegal because it's part of the system. You know what I mean? It's like use your own water and fucking pay out of your pocket. It's like fuckers.
Because I was gonna say where I live, it's actually a lot cheaper to get water because we have separate pumps. Actually, like on my property, it's like we have a pump, and basically all we have to do is pay for electricity. Which I understand, we still have to pay money for the water, but we don't have to pay for water separately. It's just electricity bill. So you only have to pay electricity, and then heat, and that's basically it. On like the utility side of things, because I know in the city, I heard, I correct me if I'm wrong, but I know you have to pay for water separately. I think in the city.
No, fuck that. That's included in my rent.
I'm over here like, yeah, utilities, house, and then it's just like, this is rent.
That's included in my rent.
Yeah,
You know?
it's rent, and
It's like the only thing I have to worry about is the light and the internet, and and when I pay for Streamyard and shit and just bills, my fucking bill. But the home, it's manageable. The light bill is manageable.
Oh yeah.
The rent is okay. My place is really big, so I'm like the confirmation train. I love the trains too, man. It's just I have a train station next to where I live, so I'm gonna hear a lot of the trains at this time, especially at this time. They like to come late. But here's okay. It's comfortable. I mean, because I'm close to New York, so I'm not far. I'm like an hour and 40 minutes from New York.
Oh yeah.
And then from Boston, I'm about close to 2 hours away from Boston. So, that's where I'm at. I'm in Connecticut. So I never been to Maine, dude.
Yeah, you gotta go there. Gotta get some. You gotta get some of the seafood there, like the tuna
Dude,
steaks.
gonna,
Good. Swordfish.
yeah.
Wow.
I
Really
was gonna
good.
do this. There's this tour I was gonna do. I have it saved on my phone, I believe, where you get on a boat, right? And it's about fucking 30-minute, 40-minute ride, and it's like a historical tour, I guess. They talk about the area and stuff like that, but they take you to this island, and they're having a cook off, like a cooking. They cook for because you pay a certain amount. I forgot how much it is because it changes every year, and you get like 2 lobster tails, you get a baked potato, you get a whole bunch of shit like food,
Oh yeah.
dessert and drink, and it's like clams. You get like so much fucking food and lobster. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness.
It's
I
good.
saw. I wanted to do it. I was gonna do it, but then I didn't do it this year because the dates that I wanted sold out, and then I was like, damn. So
Really.
yeah, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it this year.
Oh yeah.
I record it and show people. They'll be like, look what I'm doing. I'm on a fucking boat.
Yeah. I was gonna say, don't tell my cameraman this, but the lobster in Maine is delicious.
Oh yeah.
Just don't tell Charlemagne, my lobster cameraman. Just don't tell him that I said that. He'll probably get upset with me or something.
No, I'm sorry for eating your family, but I'm telling you right now, it's freaking delicious.
Oh
And
yeah.
it's just like,
Consider yourself lucky that you're cute.
yeah, I'm just thinking about it. I'm like, I can't wait to do it this year. I'm actually probably gonna, when I get off of here, I'm gonna check out the site and see if they have the dates available for this year so I could reserve, because it's so freaking good. I've seen videos, I've seen reviews. I'm like, I need to try it. I need to do it. I need to film it. I need to give people, some content.
Yeah, I was gonna say, yeah, like in Maine, because when I was in Maine, we had a hotel. Well, we had more of like a motel room, but it was like a nice room that outlooked like like the Atlantic.
Hmm.
I think it was, yeah, like it outlooked the ocean, which was really neat. Because we
Wow.
were in what was it called? It was a town. I can't remember what it was called. Oh, Bay Harbor, I think it was.
Hmm.
It's Bay Harbor. Yeah, I was gonna say if you go there, you check out Bay Harbor because that was the area where I got my cameraman. One and two, they had what was it? They had a really good restaurant there as well with good lobster, and they also had good. What am I thinking? Good oysters too. The oysters were really good there too. But yeah, there was a really nice view because they had an island there, which at certain times of the day the tide would get low and you could walk across to the island. And they had some hiking trails that you could go on, and then you'd want to get back before the tide went high.
What?
So it was like awesome.
You just have to time it right, because then
Yeah, because it was literally a timing thing. It was like, okay, we got 4 hours, kids. Let's go, go, go. And we're like, okay, let's go, go, go. Just gotta move.
you gotta move, because then when that tide comes back, that tide don't play, man. It doesn't slow down.
Yeah, no, you gotta wait there like 8 hours. Don't worry, they got a rescue boat though.
Yeah,
They got a whole service dedicated to people who get stuck out there.
yeah. It's just, it's funny, but it's scary too, because you just imagine you're stuck out there and you're like, fuck.
Because you have plenty of time, I would say. But yeah, because like go out there and kind of stroll along and check out the rocks and whatever washed up, and just kind of look at it. And
The only
it's
way
kind
I
of cool to see what gets kind of pulled up. Like you'll see some snails, that kind of stuff. You'll get, you kind of see a little bit of things here and there. You see unique little rocks and stuff pull up, and you're like,
Sea life.
yeah, sea life, some seaweed, that kind of stuff. And you're like, wow, that's pretty cool. And you go on the island, and it's kind of like it's a cool little island that they had at Bay Harbor just there. Well, yeah, it's a really cool area. I'd probably recommend checking that out.
Yeah, I may. If it's in the same area where my tour, the tour thing is, I'm like, I think that name is familiar. Bay Harbor.
Yeah, because it's a tourist area. I know that.
Tourist area. So I think that might be the area that I might be staying at, and I make sure I get a hotel there because the hotels are, it's a lot of driving.
It is. It's a lot of driving because I remember we spent an entire day just driving, literally just driving. It's a long ways.
Yeah. So I'm gonna bring in 2 people into the show.
Yeah. Let's do it. Let's go.
I'm gonna bring back
my boy Derek back.
Yeah, I'm gonna bring back Albert. I hope his connection is good because his editors be acting funny. So
yeah,
we'll bring him up, and then we're gonna bring Gigi. She was supposed to be here earlier, but she's here now.
Hooray!
So we're gonna bring in both of them. So
I gotta check. I saw my boy Albert. I saw him subscribe. I saw him. I'm up to 18.
Gigi will probably be 19 because here she is. Hi, Gigi.
Hello. Oh my God! Finally.
Hello.
I'm dealing with a bad storm right now in New York.
Is it snowing over there?
It's not snowing. It's actually freezing rain. So it's acting like it's making the internet act up.
Oh man!
I've been trying to get on the show for a hot minute, but the internet just let me through now. So I was like, "Oh, I'm gonna rape these messages." So that's why I sent the overload of messages.
Yeah, no, that's good. No, but my birthday's on Saturday, so.
Well, happy birthday.
Oh my God, I've been saying happy birthday like it was today, bruh.
It's Saturday.
It's the weed. I'm blaming it on the weed. Fuck what you heard.
Oh, Lord. I smoked my medicine too. As you can see, I have a little sign back there. So I was like, I have to have my medicine. I have my license. Even if you don't have your license, it's recreational. It's okay here in the state of Connecticut.
Yeah.
So if you're 21, I think it's 21 or over, you can be able to smoke. I wouldn't recommend it yet for Family Master, but to each their own.
Smoking is scary.
If he's gonna smoke, listen, man.
I don't want to smoke.
It's better than drinking.
Yeah.
Okay.
Truthfully.
It's drinking, especially hard liquors and spirits. It's just overwhelming.
That's scary stuff to me.
Yeah, it's just, I don't know. It's my grandfather was just an alcoholic. You know what I mean? So I have history with alcoholism in the family, and it's not a pretty sight.
Oh yeah, I can imagine that because because what was it? I remember. Well, I don't like to drink or smoke either because I remember what was it? When I was at college, I think it was I went in a party because the place I go to, it wasn't really a party school or anything. So it was more of you chill out in a room and you talk and listen to music. But people were drinking a whole bottle. There's a guy in the corner on the bed drinking a bottle of Captain Morgan. Someone hotboxing 4 vapes in the corner. I'm like, man, this air feels dry, man. I'm like, I don't like it. Is there the vape cloud smoke? And I'm like, I'm out of here after 10 minutes. I'm like, I'm out of here. Adios. I don't want your high noon. Piss Corona. I'm out. I'm leaving. I'm not about that, bro. Just see me out in the, what am I thinking of, the common area, and we'll play a game of pool. Not in here.
You got contact high already. By the time you made that decision to leave, you already got contact high.
Yeah, it's no, I'm just leaving. I was like,
the pothead in me.
I want to ask you what it took for you to
your internet
be
is
where
horrible.
you're at now. What kind of
He's shopping out. Hold on.
Yeah, your internet is just bad.
Yeah, it's on internet. And
Oh no.
Can I take 2 seconds
it's
to
just
just
raining over
say
here, and
what's the? His name is Victor
Who?
Rambo. His name is Rambo.
Rumble. No.
Yeah.
Oh, Rumble.
Yeah, his
Hi,
name is
Rumble.
Ramble.
Ramble.
I like
Ramble.
Rumble. Ramble.
I like
Rumble
Rambo actually.
Master.
Now that it's corrected, Rambo sounds good. I'm gonna
Ramble.
take 2 seconds to say Rambo. The pothead in me would like that gas face mask. That shit is official.
You like my nose piercing too? I put it on for the show today.
When
I
I
thought,
was
I got
That
talking
shit is
to Rambo,
official. I see it like blinging.
I'm blinging. I got my pink hoodie on. I'm like, I'm feeling good, and I'm like, yeah. I got my coachman's hat on. Yeah,
Hey. I'm in the dark still, so I'm lucky I'm even here because the like I said, the weather's crazy today. It's been crazy all day. They closed school early. They closed school for tomorrow.
yeah.
Inclement weather's coming, and
Not
it's
here.
really
How are you getting all that shit? We're not.
Really?
I have no idea
She lives
what
2
is
hours
going
away from me.
on.
She lives 2 hours away
Freezing rain.
from
If
me.
I go outside right now, I could ice skate with my shoes. You heard?
Oh Lord, we were just talking about that.
Yeah, because I was gonna say, where by me last night it snowed about 3 inches. Where I'm at,
Where you at?
Wisconsin.
Oh, okay. All right. Yeah,
Cold over there.
we were yeah, it's really cold. We were waiting for matter of fact, have you guys ever watched The Last of Us?
Not yet. I heard it was really good though, so I
Oh my
gotta
God,
watch that.
official. It is so official. I played the game, both of them,
Yeah.
and they ended up in Wisconsin and it was dead cold over there. Lots of snow and stuff.
Trust me,
Um
it's cold. Because around Christmas, it was negative 40 on Christmas.
negative 40?
Yeah, because
Oh, nah,
I
my
actually live.
Caribbean ass would have disappeared.
Yeah, because like where I live, I live more north than most Canadians live. Actually, where I live.
Oh no, you're up in the sock.
Yeah, anything up north
Yeah,
is crazy.
I'm north, but
So you're
actually,
like the glove because it's like a glove.
yeah,
Wisconsin.
it's like a glove with like the thumb or what. It's like a mitten almost.
Yeah, like
Kinda
that, like a mitten.
Yeah, like a
Like
mitten, like that.
up there.
But yeah, it's like because I kind of live more in the south part, but it was like, but yeah, it's like it gets just balls cold around here because like what was it? My video when I made like Merry Late Christmas, my cat died. I don't know why. I made that video. I was like, it was like negative. Yeah, it was like negative 40, and I'm like out there. I'm like, oh boy. I'm already like come back from outside. I'm like, oh well. Crazy, man. It was just balls cold because my parents were like, you want to go visit family on Christmas? I'm like, no. It's so cold. I just want to stay home. I want to stay home. It's way too cold. Like literally the heat wave. Literally, it was no joke. It was like 20 degrees outside, and I'm like, heat wave. I got my t-shirt on, and I'm like, yeah, heat wave.
With a t-shirt.
Like I'm like
I
literally
live
yesterday. Because no joke, yesterday, literally before it snowed around here, literally, I was like, it was a freaking heat wave. I wore my t-shirt outside, and it was like 37. I was like, it's so good outside. Literally, I'm like,
Wow.
I live upstate, close to the mountains in New York. So
oh yeah.
I thought it got cold up here, but no, you take the cake. I promise. Negative 40? That's crazy.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Cold. I was like, yeah, man, dude, it's just cold around here. You know, we had a little bit of snow on the ground, but it's just been balls cold.
Rambo, have you gone ice fishing?
I have once, but I don't really go too much.
That's because I mean, I don't know because I seen it before, like on videos on YouTube and stuff. I'm like, man, that's kind of interesting, scary a little bit, but interesting.
It is very scary.
I'll be stuck. I'll be stuck on the interesting part.
Because actually we're like in like here actually it's very crazy because people will drive like ATVs out there, like they'll have an ATV pull their shack out there, Like people will drive full-size pickup trucks, no joke, like 6,000-pound machines out on the ice because it's so thick, and go ice fishing. It's insane on how thick the ice gets around here too in the winter because it's like
it gets really cold. Yeah,
it does, and literally people will drive full-size pickup trucks out there.
Wow.
On the ice.
Yeah, the Caribbean in me just won't let me ice fish. It just won't.
You know,
it's a whole other thing.
I seen videos of cars sinking in the water when it was like the water, like when the ice was starting to recede and people, was pushing their luck out there. And their trucks are getting like, it's kind of like quicksand. You just abandon your truck because it's going to go down.
I heard the ice is super thick. Is that not a fact? Isn't it a fact that the ice is really, really thick? You kind of have to drill a hole to ice fish?
Yeah,
that's
you
not
need
a
an
fact?
auger. Yeah, you need like an ice auger, like a thing like to actually cut through the ice. Like they make hand crank ones, but you get like a gasoline powered one at like Cabela's or Fleet Farm. Basically, you go there, you get one out, and you got to drill because sometimes like around here it gets about 20 plus inches.
Oh wow!
Yeah, I think right now it's at 21. I think inches of the lake I'm around. But yeah, it just gets.
I had no idea it could hold a truck though. That's thick.
It's strong. Yeah, ice is strong when you get a thick layer of it. Yeah, it can hold a lot because usually like when it gets to like 8 inches, people will bring their ATVs out on the ice, which is like
that's
600
super
pounds.
dope.
And then
that's dope.
Literally there's like a whole thing too where people actually race like ATVs or like snowmobiles or dirt bikes on the ice. Like it's a whole thing where it's like, hey,
that's
we got
super
this long
dope.
straight way, so let's just go for a race. And it's like it's a whole thing up here.
So it could be also like a trivia thing. It's like what's thick and soft or something like that, and you have to guess what, and water, because water changes so much. Water can be very soft and gentle,
but it can
also kill you. It could kill you.
Mm-hmm.
Like water, like people underestimate water. Water is a killer too.
It is.
And then whatever's in the water can come after you too.
Powerful force water is.
And then water can be solidified. It could be solid, and it can be strong. So water has a lot of power. Yeah.
It does.
Yeah, water heals, because there's healing waters and there's like thermal pools that you could go and help, with your bodies. And like water's been around for a very long time. And it'll still be here when we're long gone.
Oh, for sure.
It's just,
and water spirits are real too.
All that stuff with humanity and all that stuff they talk about this with the world, I call BS.
Yeah.
I just think this world is way too big for humanity, and humanity does not know how to behave with the world.
You
know what I mean? But the world is a big place. It's pretty big, and we're just very little.
We're like the equivalent of like how ants are to us, kind of.
Yeah. Oh yeah, it's like a whole ant farm.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, like the whole like ant hill, and like the whole colonies and stuff, or like the termite mounds. You see in like Africa, the big ones. It's like that's like like an entire city to us. Like an entire city to us, like that is like just just like a 6-foot structure to us.
Mm-hmm.
That's kind of how I imagine us with like the world, or even smaller, like we're like a speck of dust compared to like the galaxy as a whole. We're like, we're just
we're like just little dots compared to that.
We're lucky to be a dot.
Yeah, we're lucky to be a little grain of sand.
Yeah, for sure.
Like even smaller than a sand, because like the way the how far I see the galaxy, like in my mind, because I can astral project, so meaning like I could leave my body and go to certain places. Like I could go out there into the ether, and I can see out there, and it's just there's so much life
Wait,
out
you mean like low Earth orbit?
there. I could go far.
Very far. He's accessing the astral planes, dude. He got the
Yeah.
fourth eye. He's gonna see, and he's like
Mhm.
instantly tapping. He's going
I see
right
life.
out of body. Or
You know,
body,
I
yeah.
see so much life out there. I see so much like activity that like Earth can't even see. You know what I mean?
Oh
It's so
my
sad
God, wow.
because there's
That
so much.
means you had a vantage point of Earth that the layman person hasn't had. How does Earth look from all the way up there?
It's
Like
like a little.
non-astronaut, not NASA, you know?
It's
Not
very.
that CGI picture shit that NASA has.
It doesn't look like how they paint it to be. It's just
Right.
can't really see like really too clear. You know, they like to project a vision of what it looks like, but the reality is a little different. You know, and the fact that they come up with these like crazy pictures of how the Earth looks, and then you look at all of them, and it just looks something's not right.
I mean, they do say that
It's
it's
not right.
composite. They do say that it's like CGI composite pictures. They never have denied that.
Well, there you go.
So
You just
They never.
answered.
yeah,
I was gonna say they never faked the moon landing. That was real, but that's because they never had the camera equipment to actually fake the moon landing, which is actually very interesting.
Hmm. But they had the equipment for the moon landing.
They never had the actual equipment to actually fake the moon landing. Though it was actually easier to go to the moon at the time than
Mhm.
actually fake the moon landing, which is actually very interesting
oh
on how far.
Rambo,
Which is
that's a
actually
good point.
because that's what I tell people. Because literally, I remember. I think it was. I can't remember what I learned that from. I think it was like MythBusters or something. But it was like literally where it was impossible for them to fake the moon landing because the moon landing would have looked red because of how the cameras were built at the time. Like it would have looked like red. It would have looked more like Mars. It wouldn't look anything like the
Like
moon is. Actually,
sepia, right?
yeah,
Like that sepia color.
yeah. It just would look off, and you could tell it was fake. So it was easier to actually go to the moon, than actually fake it, which actually kind of shows on how far our equipment has, actually come from, 1969, which is
Mhm.
kind of something I like to tell people, mainly the flat earthers, and stuff like that. Kind of, I always find that funny when they try to
Yeah.
prove the Earth is flat and then they prove it's round or something like that.
Mm-hmm.
They're very interesting. I put them second next to furries on the interesting tier list, where it's very funny to look at them. You ever look
They're
at like
right.
the furries?
They're right around each other.
Yeah, it's like you look at it's like wow, look at them struggling.
I can't
Yeah.
wait. I can't wait for the new like when they do go to the moon and they go with HD cameras and
Oh, that's gonna be awesome.
like they're gonna go with IMAX because IMAX is gonna put money into it too.
Yeah,
So
you mean 8K? 8K
yeah,
moon
Oh,
landing.
that'd be super dope.
they need really strong like, but in a compact,
Yeah,
way, and they're gonna do it. They're doing it. So it's going back, and I wish they could go back to where their old equipment is, and they could pick it up and start recycling and stop leaving the shit around, because that's called littering.
yeah.
And all that equipment they like struck the moon with, and all these equipment that they have out there, like they
Do
need
you
to.
see that debris, Rick? Do you when you
No, yeah,
astral project? Do
Yeah.
you see the
I see the
garbage?
car. I see the car. I see like equipment they left there. Like I do see it there. It's there. There's shit is there. But I'm just saying they need to recycle their shit and bring it back to Earth and like clean up the moon. Don't leave our litter there. Like what example, right? If someone was to come from another planet and they say, "Oh, let's stop here at the moon and see how it looks," and they land right where our shit is, and then you look and you're like, "What the fuck is this?
What?
Who the fuck left this shit here?" Like the aliens would be like, "Motherfuckers, who the fuck did this?" These
Yeah, the aliens will be like these feeble fucking people, like, you know?
people, man. They're like, they come up here, they leave their shit here. They're like,
Yeah, think about all the satellites that are from like the old satellites that don't work anymore with the newer
Yeah.
technology. They're just still fucking floating up there.
Yep, they are. Well, we gotta pull them down somehow. My bet is we should use lasers.
oh man.
Ooh, that'd be dope. That'd be
Hey,
dope.
Elon.
Choo choo choo.
Hey, Elon, get something out there. You know, I don't know.
Don't test him because he probably do it. But they're developing a thing that they can put out there that's gonna like eat the satellites.
Yeah.
Like it's gonna like
Corrode them.
like grab them and then bring them down to Earth.
Oh, okay.
They need to do something because it's ridiculous at this point.
No, it's just a lot of littering. We're just a human. The human race is just believes the unbelievable, right?
We
But
love building trash.
they just
Yeah,
build
it's
trash
sad.
in the
It's sad.
atmosphere.
It's sad to think about how much dumps they have in the United States alone, right? Let
Yeah.
alone globally. And it's sad that there's like literally like an outer space dump. Like, that's crazy to me.
that
Or
covers.
I was
That
gonna
covers
say
the
even like the oceans too. Like there's like what is it? What am I thinking? Like trash islands,
Mm-hmm.
like in the oceans. and
Yeah.
stuff, where it's like they're floating there, and you're like, wow,
A
there's
lot
an entire island out there.
A lot of stuff comes from the tsunamis. You gotta
Yeah, I
remember,
know.
there's like really big tsunamis in Japan, and a lot of that stuff floats right onto the ocean, and even with the bodies. So it's and not only that, with cars and oil and all this debris that's fallen into the ocean, right?
Oh, yeah.
And let's not forget about Fukushima and the fucking power plant that exploded over there. And
And all the oil that was dumped into the ocean.
not only the oil, but the radiation from a nuclear power plant going into the ocean.
So sick.
Yeah.
And we stopped talking about it like it's like all good.
Oh, it's all chill, dude. It's okay. You know, you don't have to look at the islands. They're out there somewhere. They're like 100 miles away from us, so you don't have to look at it. You can't see it. It's out of sight, out of mind. It's fine. But I'm pretty sure with my snail army, I'm pretty sure I could take over one of those islands.
Your fucking snail's gonna turn to Godzilla.
You know, I'm gonna take. Actually, I was thinking. You know, actually, I think I could take over Sri Lanka at this point with my army. I'm pretty sure I can take over a small country. Sri Lanka or Equatorial Guinea, I'm coming for you.
Yeah, but all that radiation that was like Fukushima is the
With your gas mask.
biggest
Yeah.
disasters.
I'm good. I'm good for the radiation.
Yeah, you're prepared, but Fukushima is the world's biggest like cover up kind of like of natural disasters that face humanity, and yet we just brush it off like it's nothing, and we held the Olympics there like it's nothing.
It's pretty sad.
Swimmers in the water swimming.
Yeah.
That's fucking crazy.
No, it really is though. It's crazy and it's sad as fuck.
They just think the radiation just disappears. It's
It
like,
really doesn't because I mean, look what happened in Chernobyl. Chernobyl, look, it's still the same. Like,
Yeah, they never did
it doesn't
anything.
go nowhere. It saturates everything.
the animals be acting crazy and looking crazy.
Right?
Yeah.
I can't imagine that. I can't imagine like a goat with like 2 heads and like 4 tails and shit, all because of radiation. I can't even imagine it, honestly.
Yeah. I was gonna say I know radiation won't do that at anything. I just know I'll just straight up kill you, though.
They'll straight up kill you.
Yeah, you don't get cool superpowers. Hollywood lies to you, man. It's like, man, I want to grow an extra pair of arms so I could do extra stuff. But instead, I'll just die. I'll just grow a tumor around my neck and then just die. And I'm like,
True.
you just
True.
lied
It'll
to me,
kill you or
Hollywood.
kill you from the inside within. True.
Yeah, crushing my dreams. Now I got stage 5 cancer, kidney failure cancer. Like, what are you gonna do, man?
Terminal.
Ah,
Like,
I
you only
feel
got
like with
hours.
just a little bit of radiation, my asthmatic butt would not survive that.
yeah. It's like, oh man, come on.
You're done.
You should
They,
just
they
die.
tell you only have days to live, not
Yeah.
even probably like hours to live. You know, it's like that's it. You're done. You know, say your goodbyes.
Yep, say bye bye, and you're like, oh no.
And it doesn't have an age like limit. It's at any age. That's why they don't want nuclear war. They don't want Russia to use nuclear weapons. It's because the radiation is it's not good. Okay, so they want them to play fair, not dirty, but they don't care what we say because kind of like can't get to it too much because YouTube, but they try to like put Vladimir Putin as like Hitler.
Yeah.
They try to compare him to him and how he's coming down on Ukraine as like Germany did with the Jews. Like it's just they're trying to reprint history like Disney does with their movies. Recycle.
Yeah.
We talked about this.
Yeah, we did.
And it's like a recycle of previous, how things started, again, and it's just Russia coming after Ukraine, and after Ukraine defected from Russia, so it's like the power play again. So it's like repeat history. It's like the Russians are coming, and Europe is like, okay, if they're taking over Ukraine, and if they take over another country, then they're someone has to put a stop to it. And I don't know, Europe is they're strong, but not as strong.
It's not that good.
Yeah, they're not that good or accurate. So that's why they depend on the U.S. And that's why they have them under NATO. So that way the U.S. could get in through other areas like easily, and they could put their shit out there. The only thing is the U.S. have to be concerned about is the Russian submarines. They do have a lot of them. They have a lot of icebreakers that the U.S. doesn't have much of for the Arctic, because they can shoot weapons from the Arctic to get into the U.S. So don't get it twisted.
don't get it twisted. They're gonna blow our ass up.
Yeah, they can.
Give them a chance.
They can, but it's a kamikaze shit.
Oh man, everyone's gonna die.
Yeah, because if they're gonna go, like, if Russia, they're not just gonna shoot one missile.
They're gonna unleash the whole load.
Yeah, this is the like, fuck it. If we're gonna lose, we're just gonna go out like all full fledged.
Yeah, it's
and
like
they're gonna just shoot not only like 50 missiles, not 100 missiles, not like. They're gonna keep shooting and 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 shooting, and
we'll blow up.
Well, until we fall on our knees. Imagine that.
Or it's literally gonna be like how a 13-year-old unloads into a sock at the middle of night. It's just gonna be never ending, and you're gonna be like, oh no.
And it's just gonna be done. It's just that's how, like, if it gets to that point, because Russia, one thing about them is that, like, they're kind of like kamikazes a little bit.
I thought that was Japan.
No, Japan.
Stereotyping.
No, what they used to do is they used to purposely fly into ships.
Yeah, they used to do that during World War II.
Yeah, and just
Russia's doing that now, basically with tanks and everything. They're just going all in.
Yeah, well, because they're getting rid of their old shit. So the outdated shit, they're getting rid of it.
And they don't have new stuff though to replace it. That's the funny part.
Yeah, but they got China.
Oh yeah, you know. What if China just took
I'm
over
over
Russia?
here cracking up because Rick said, "Yeah, but they got China." You ain't never lied.
Yeah, they got China's back, and then North Korea is there, and it's like the game Risk. So let's go back to the game Risk. So then you got China with North Korea, and China has also somewhat friendly ties with the Philippines, and then that has a port like for China in case they want to go after Guam, because they could go after Guam.
Oh no,
and
not Guam, not the 51st state.
No, well, it's still not a state. It's they don't.
Just you wait. Just you wait. They're trying their hardest.
They're trying, but
they're trying their hardest. And
they'll probably do it before China attacks them. You know, make it a 51st state, and then they attack them, and then we have to go full-fledged on China, and then it's just it's a war. You know, Risk. It's the game Risk.
Yeah, my favorite game, but I don't want it in real life.
Yeah.
You don't want to play war games in real life, please. Keep that to video games and board games.
At the same time, Iran's going to take advantage of the situation because Iran always does, and they're going to come after Israel.
Oh, man, not again.
Oh, yeah. The missiles again.
Oh.
And not only that, but at the same time, the Palestinians are going to start shooting their shit when Iran does.
I'm just gonna hide. If I can't see it, it won't happen.
No, Israel. That's a given. There's always fucking. Ever since there was sticks and stones, they've been fighting forever. Those motherfuckers never ending fighting. I don't know how that fighting even began. It has to have been like one of the guys slept with another guy's wife or something.
It's probably it's probably like, I think you stole my goat. I'm gonna kill you.
Yeah, or something like that too.
It's like, oh no, I didn't steal your goat. It's right there. And they're like, no, you stole it, but gave it back to me after I threatened to kill your wife. And they're like, oh no, man. And they're like, oh no, let me get my gun out or some whatever they call it, a slingshot, and then just start. I'm gonna slingshot your wife to death or something. Somebody's like, oh no, don't do that. I'm gonna kill you first. And then they just. And then it's like the border dispute China and India had recently, where they're just beating each other to death with sticks, and they're just like, heathen!
He's slipping.
He's still breathing. Get him! Christ won't save you now, or something like that. Just you can burn in hell.
The image of the cartoon animation that I see of this is 1,000 times better than Velma.
This is way better than Velma. Wow, the characters actually have an arc. They have a reason to be kind of insufferable. Well, actually, no, they have a reason to fight, even if it's kind of stupid.
Okay, let me bring in Albert.
Come on, Albert. Let's see if he fixes it.
Albie.
Maybe he put a potato. Maybe he got a potato and he put like a Wi-Fi router part into it. Maybe that.
I definitely have a potato right now. Dealing with a potato at the moment.
Yeah, I'm using a toaster right now to stream this. I'm just recording some video footage so I can make some cool VODs.
I'm definitely dealing with some shit right now. I'm about to open the door just to see what it's doing.
Yeah, then you're just gonna like get like frostbite. The cold's gonna bite you. It's gonna be like a cat. It's gonna be like an angry cat going like.
Oh no! No, because it's up here it's just a little weird. The weather's just weird. Yeah. Like this is I've been living here, in Connecticut for 11 years.
Yeah.
And I've been seeing the weather. It's been changing.
That's not working.
And I moved up here from Florida, and Florida was just way too hot. It was just way too fucking hot. I just got sick of it. I got sick of the thunderstorms and the hurricanes.
Florida was scorching.
Oh, yeah. A lot of old people there, too, I heard.
Yeah, I don't like it. I
Is it
just did it
everybody flocks to Florida. I have no idea why.
because
It's
it's
like
hot.
a fucking petri soup dish.
Because
You know what I'm saying? Like,
Yeah. All the germs grow there, and you're like, "Ew."
it's hot. It's just hot. It's just the humidity too. It's just not pleasurable. I mean, if you're doing something fun, it's okay, but or like going to the beach is cool. But depending where you go to the beach, because there's sharks that love people, so you got to be careful with that because jaws do exist, and that motherfucker is he always gets away with it. That motherfucker, you know, this is jaws. It's the sharks. You're in their home. You're swimming in their backyard. They're like,
Yeah.
bitch, who the fuck are you? Okay, we have the right to protect ourselves against you, swimmer, and we're gonna eat you.
Yeah,
So
well, yeah, because the interesting thing about a shark is they won't really eat humans. Like how they feel, like how they explore things is they bite things.
mhm.
Like what they'll do, yeah, they'll like bite them. Basically, it's like, oh, surfboard, munch, not edible. I'm leaving.
Yeah,
Bite?
say,
You're not a seal. I'm leaving. Oh, they put up a fight. I think that's a seal. Let's go after them.
mhm.
And then you get the headlines and stuff like that. And then it's like not good.
Because you're moving like a seal,
Yeah, you're
and
moving like
you're
a
in the
seal.
water. You
And
know.
you're throwing a tantrum, so it must think you are. So yeah, all the fun things about Florida. If I have to put stuff on my balls to prevent them from chafing every day, that's not a good place to live.
Yeah, it's this oil you have to put.
Gotta get some monkey butt, like the stuff at like the you have to like the checkout lane. You're going through
Because
monkey butt.
yeah, it's hot. It's hot out there. It's just
it is
another.
hot.
It's just the time when I was there. I remember when we was in a heat wave, and this was
Yeah.
back in the like late. I want to say like this was in 19. This was like I'm trying to think. I'm trying to remember. This was like 86. I think it was like 86, 87. No, it hasn't been 86. Yo, it was so hot. The heat wave was, that sun was so, like, you get burned being out there for like 5 minutes.
Yeah.
Like, literally, you
It
go
was
outside and you get burned and you come back.
It was no different in 2003 when I was there.
Yeah.
Yeah. Crazy.
Yeah. Didn't like it. I lived there since I was born there. I was born in Miami. But I checked out and I live up here now and
Oh,
I
were
don't,
you? I always thought you was an Upper East Coaster.
I was born in Miami. I was South Florida until I decided to move up here and I have not regretted. I love it. Great decision. Listen to yourself, and where you can make home. And I found a cool place, and I'm comfortable here.
Home is
I
where I
was
can
born
sit
and bred
down
in
and
the
take a
country
shit.
jungle. What you said, Rambo?
Home is where I can sit down and take a shit at, and I'll feel comfortable.
You know what I'm saying, Rambo? You know what I mean?
Yeah. If I can't use the toilet and take a number two and be like comfortable without being like, there's probably a guy looking underneath the stall at me for some reason, then it's home.
Oh my God, true story. So back in my home country, right? Like the motherland for me, Dominican
Yeah.
Republic. The last time I went there was 93, but we traveled a lot from the 80s to the 90s. And we went to my grandmother's like little it's like a little town called Enriquillo, and it's like a poor town over there, like
Yeah.
it's like really humble and poor. Well, anyways, I had to use the bathroom so bad after I got out that bus, and it was like a 2-3 hour drive, from what I can remember. And my aunt was like, "Oh yeah, sure, you can use the bathroom. You know, go there, take a left. It's right out back, right there." Um, when I say that, I'm talking about a fucking latrine. Do you understand what I'm saying?
Yeah, you
Like,
go out in the woods and you have to use a tree. It's like,
that's when I knew that I was Dominican, but not really Dominican. Like I was really Americanized. Like, there's no
yeah,
way. I'd rather hold this shit than like scooch over that. What if something climbs up? Nah, I thought about the worst. Like,
oh no, not
nah,
the
I'm holding it. I'm holding it till we get some McDonald's, because there's a McDonald's everywhere. Fuck that.
yeah. Yeah, I don't feel like being like a cat, where I go like dig, 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 and then they like dig
Oh
through the
my
hole,
God,
and then they like
never
bury it back
again.
up in like the flower bed, and then they just like scuttle away. Like my cat
Yeah,
does
yeah. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, that was the so when you say like home is where I could take a shit at, yeah, I can't. Home is definitely not Dominican Republic to me, because there's just no way. There's just no way.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I don't know, because I've had to take one in the outhouse before, and that shit creeped me creeped me
Me
out.
too.
It just creeped
Me
me out.
too. I thought about things coming up the hole. I
Yeah,
thought about like my hoo-ha getting like, violated by like roaches or some shit. Like I thought about everything, bruh.
Yeah,
yeah,
I
you
know.
have to, because it's even spiders. Like they like to hide in dark
Oh
places,
man.
and they will like attack the hoo-ha.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, no. I'm good on all of that.
Oh
Sorry.
man. I was gonna say, what's scarier than the outhouse? The trough. When you walk into like those crusty bathrooms anywhere, like at like a baseball show or like a meeting or whatever, or anything for like track or whatever, and you go to like those
Yeah.
crusty bathrooms, and they got the crusty old metal trough, and there's like 5 dudes lined up next to each other, just peeing in the same thing. You're
Oh
like,
man, thank God I don't deal with that.
oh god, and you're like, oh god, I'm using the stall.
You guys are you guys are all standing in line using this thing. Like, no, thank you.
It's like, it's not even like a urinal, like separate urinals at least. There's like no dividers. It's just trough. And then you just gotta watch the urine just slowly
Yeah,
drip into the center. So it
that's
smells
how
like
they do it. That's yeah.
yeah,
That's
so it smells like cat piss or like ammonia, and then you're like, oh boy. And
yeah.
you're like, yeah, I'm just gonna wait in the long line to use the stall, just
That's
please.
That's very old school. You know that, right?
Yeah.
That's very old school. But how the toilet has like, so people don't think about what they do. Like you go to the restroom and then you have to like you defecate, right? And
Yeah.
you take care of yourself. But then people don't really wonder what happens to their shit.
What happens?
Where the shit goes. Where
does this shit goes?
Yeah.
Who are they feeding with this shit?
Oh.
You know?
Oh man, I just cut up a cucumber. I just cut up a cucumber, and you just hurting my stomach's feelings.
Okay. Maybe it's those goldfish people flush down the toilet, They're like, oh, Gerald, I think you're dead. And it's like, no, he's sleeping, you dumbass. Like, no. And then Gerald goes down the drain. And then you're like,
oh, fucking Nemo.
No, you're fucking dead. Stop fucking talking.
Gosh dang it. Gosh dang it. At least I gave my snail the proper burial. I didn't flush him down the toilet like everyone else. I was like, oh no, there goes Big Blue. Bury him really hard. And now he has a pebble for a gravestone.
No.
Rest in peace.
Oh, poor thing.
I know. He was pretty awesome. He was like Fillmore. He scuttled along really quickly. He also jumps too. He was a big jumper too, because he'd go to the highest point of the tank and he'd like jump off and basically go woo, glide down to the bottom.
He was a kamikaze one.
Man, he was bold.
Man, that's crazy. He was suicidal.
Yeah, he was. That's how he died. He managed to escape the tank one time when I was cleaning it because I put him in a temporary one, and he managed to jump out and jumped off the counter, and I was like, "Whoa!" I was so sad. I was like, "Why?" I put a lid on it and everything, and he pushed the lid off a little container I put him in, and he jumped off the counter, and I was like, "Oh God, it was horrendous." I'm still
He was a suicidal fish.
Man, nah, that was a snail, man. I was like, "Oh man."
Oh, a snail. Like,
yeah, it was a little snail, and he would climb it.
a suicidal snail.
I was like, oh man, I gotta bury him. So I had to, so I buried him in the backyard, like usually what you do.
Oh man.
A suicidal snail.
Yeah.
Damn. Yeah, when they had enough, They're like, fuck it, I want to check out.
Yeah.
Like
Birds do that, don't they?
Yeah, they do sometimes.
They just slam into shit and just take their lives like, oh.
The weird thing is when they all do it around the same time, when they have some kind of like energy attack and they all just fall to the ground.
They go together. Because like, what was that? I remember, what was it? My grandma and grandpa, like they have like a sunroom, they call it, and it's like a room with like a lot of windows and glass, and like sunlight, and it like also like sun. You know what I mean? Like windows everywhere, even like on the roof.
Yeah, like skylights.
Yeah, skylights. That's what I'm thinking of. Basically, it's like all around, and basically they'll sit there and they'll watch the birds. But like once in a while, you have a bird that'll slam right into the window. It'll go like dunk and drop, and they're like, "Is he dead? Oh, he's moving. We're okay." He's just disoriented, and he's just kind of there, and he's kind of like, and he's like, "Oh, you got one wing going. Let's see if he gets the other one. Oh, there we go.
Yeah. I like these birds, they get confused.
Give them a few minutes, and then give them 5 minutes, and then you just go go fly away, and you're like, okay, we're good.
Especially if you have a building that's all glass.
Yeah, they just get confused. They're like,
they just fly right into it. It's not like they don't have sonar, They don't depend on like it's not like a bat, Bat they use sonar, so they know what's around and what to avoid, and they could avoid it. That's why a lot of the bats, they did a lot of study on the bats. They developed the stealth bomber.
Echolocation.
The echo, yeah.
They have sonar location, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, well, submarines have it too now too. So
yeah. I don't know.
I think that's super dope.
It is pretty cool.
Rick, you smoked already?
Yeah. I'm already almost done with my second one. I'll be coming in and out. His internet sucks tonight.
I know my bars are going down, up and down, up and down. I'm still surprised that I can.
It's just horrible tonight. It's the worst.
I was gonna say,
no, it really is.
I was gonna say, G, did you see my video about Fillmore? 10 minutes of Fillmore.
I saw that one.
No.
You gotta watch it. You gotta watch it.
To this channel. I put.
You have a YouTube channel?
Yeah, check it out. It's Ramble Master. I got good content.
Yeah,
I would totally subscribe. Say less.
I put it in the chat room so you could just click it. It's right.
Yeah, I would totally subscribe. Say less. I'll be there.
I released a video recently too. Well, besides talking about Velma, because I like films and I kind of like critiquing films. Besides that, I released a video about my snail. I got a snail. One of my 100 snails. His name is Fillmore. He's a big golden mystery snail. And of course, he has a lot of children because he has a spouse and everything, and they had sex. But besides that, I had like about 10 minutes of footage of him just kind of crawling around the tank, doing cool things, and him just moving. And Rick's a really big fan of him.
Oh yeah,
I'm
he's
definitely
number one
checking
fan.
that out.
Yeah, he's a number one fan of him. Yeah, literally.
Matter of fact, I'm gonna check it out as we speak.
Yeah, it's literally a video you sit down and you just watch. Like right now, this weekend, before I go back to college, I'm literally just going to be videotaping him, monitoring him, for content.
You know what you need to do?
Take him away.
You need to go get on this Velma because you got 96 views right now on Velma.
Really?
Yeah, you have 96. And Dude, if you keep, oh, I'm getting goosebumps again. If you keep on with Velma and you keep doing the episodes, you do
I'm gonna keep hate
three.
watching. I'm hate watching, bro. I'm gonna do
Do
it.
three. Don't do two together. Do three, and then do four.
Four.
You know
That's
what I
what I'm
mean?
gonna do. I'm gonna
So
do
that
3
way,
and 4.
more content, more people. You know, you should do. You give your opinion on the third one. Do the show and stuff like that, and then release that one, and then it's like you see how it gets, you know, and then you release the fourth one.
Yep,
And
that's
then
what I'm gonna do.
It's Scramble what? I'm sorry to
Ramble,
interrupt you.
Ramble Master. It's my name. Like
Oh, Ramble.
Yeah, Ramble.
Like rambling when you laugh, like
you know when you talk for a long time about a certain
When we
subject.
when you do what we doing, yeah, I feel you.
Yeah, that's the name. Yeah, I'm living up to my name. I just ramble. I'll talk about things.
Ramble Master.
Yeah.
It's not all one name, is it? Is it like there's a space between?
There's a space. There's a space.
Okay, got you.
If I was you, I would
Be the guy in the
just.
gas mask at the top.
Can you put it together instead of spacing it out?
I don't think so.
You don't think so, right?
I don't think I have it together. I just have it as 2 words.
Oh, I found you. Oh, your gas mask is your go-to, huh?
That's it. He don't show his face.
I don't
You'll
show
never
it.
see his face. He won't show it to you. I'm his agent. He ain't settling for less. He wants a lot of money.
Yeah.
That's the way to go. Oh my God, this nail is beautiful.
Yeah, his name is Fillmore. He's awesome.
He's gorgeous.
Wait till you see how fast he grows. Motherfucker. He's a speedy snail. He's like the SpongeBob snail on steroids.
Gary.
Totally reminds me of Gary low key.
I'm liking your video.
That's why he's tough.
He doesn't meow or anything, but he does a good job.
Like, that's a lot.
Oh my God, look at that shell. He's beautiful.
Yeah. Actually, later on, you can see my I got a catfish named Corey in there too. You'll see him probably some point in the video where he's like next to the snail. I'm gonna be.
What is it? You have like an aquarium?
Yeah, I got. Actually, I have 2 setups right now.
Subscribe.
I'm already there. I already did it.
There.
Hold on.
He's there. I gotta make more content about Fillmore. Everyone needs more snail content in their life.
I waste no time.
We've been here for 3 hours, so I've been here for 3:24. Like, subscribe.
I've been looking at the chat.
Yeah, it's been quiet here.
Yeah,
it's pretty quiet. Yeah, it'll probably be a little bit more on Saturday. It's my birthday, so more people will check in. So the morning show, I don't expect anybody. Like maybe a few people will come in for the morning show, but the evening show, the 8 o'clock show, yeah.
It's okay. We got 2 people. We got 2 people watching it right now.
Yeah.
I like this guy. I'm literally looking at it, and it says Thursday Night Hangout, and there's just me in the corner.
I just realized Albie's back. Hi, Albie. Can you hear us?
Yeah, can you hear us, man?
Yes, this is my internet. It's just messing up.
No, I feel you.
Also, hi, viewers.
Yeah, the future ones, the ones who are watching in the near future. Because
the ones who could stay you guys are pretty cool.
Oh yeah, man, we've been doing this for a while. Like Gigi's, she's a newbie. I call her a newbie, but she's really cool. She's really good. She's awesome.
She's awesome.
Cool.
Well, I could already tell that.
Yeah, Albert.
Yeah, I'm a noob.
Yeah, Albie's a oldie. He's an oldie. He's probably like the Golden Girl ages, like that.
Start calling her Rose from the Golden Girls.
Yeah.
Like it's like a Golden Girls. Like I love that show. That was a really good show.
I used to watch the Golden Girls a lot. I
Me
enjoyed
too.
that stuff.
Me too. A lot of their jokes went over my head as a youngin, but as an adult, those shit is hilarious.
Oh man, I can imagine. Yeah, it's like with anything though too, because like I'll watch anything when I was like young, and I'm like, I'll watch it now, and I'm like, wow, I was really stupid. Wow, I was really naive, man.
Yeah, yeah, me too.
I was like,
You know what
wow.
I hated when I was little?
What?
The show I hated the most. And as a youngling, this is like going way, 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 way back. Like I was in diapers. You know what I hate listening to? Was that fucking 60 minutes.
Oh man,
That clock.
60 minutes.
my phone. Man, oh man, I remember hearing
I was
that.
not
and I'm like,
expecting you to say 60 minutes.
What happened?
man,
But that shit was governmental fetch crap, so I don't even blame you.
so bad.
Wow.
I
Yeah,
Oh,
wouldn't-
that's funny.
I wouldn't trust him for anything.
Nah, me neither.
Oh man, dude, I'd rather trust the random meth head on the street corner.
yo, like the sound in the beginning, that ticking sound,
Yeah, that stuff just pissed me off. What the heck?
drove me crazy. I hate it. I never wanted to watch it. I would go to sleep. I was like, my dad used to put it on purpose so I could go to sleep because he knew I hated that show as a young
Unpopular decision, unpopular opinion. You know what show I hated?
What?
And don't murder me, guys. I hated MASH, bro.
MASH, I don't know. It was
I didn't
weird.
watch MASH. I didn't care for it. Like I watched like 2 episodes, and I was like, like I can see an appeal for it, but it's just not me.
It's just not me either. I hated the song, the beginning, like the song when I
Me too.
I wasn't a big fan.
Oh my god, I couldn't. I just couldn't. Right there alone, I died. Right there alone.
I did not. I did not go to sleep.
Hated MASH. It was so boring. It was like,
you can tell we're dating.
Who likes this shit?
You can tell we're dating ourselves. Roman Master's like, we're trying to figure.
Oh yeah, we're dating ourselves. Talking about dating ourselves. How old is Rambo?
I'm 18.
18.
You 18?
Yeah.
Oh, I wish I could go back. Oh, darn it. Them years was the best.
He's young blood. He's gonna make so much on YouTube. He's gonna do so good. He just started YouTube too.
Yeah, I started on the 14th of November of 2022.
Very cool.
He's gonna come up. Watch. He's gonna see.
Working on it. I gained
You're
so far.
wise beyond your years though.
I went from 16 subscribers the other day to I'm up to 18. I think I'm up to 19 now. So we're doing good.
You hear this? Gigi saying that you're older than your age.
Yeah, you're wiser beyond your years, 100%.
Yeah, because I was told that. Well, Rick said I was like 22. He guessed, and
I was thinking 25.
Yeah, I know. People guess my age. I think someone else guessed I was like 28. I think.
Yeah, like no, 22, the highest. That's like, that's giving you a break because like you're advanced. So
my soul hasn't been crushed yet.
Not yet. You've been.
Well, now you got 19 subscribers because I already subscribed.
Yeah, baby, I'm gonna be so big.
You're gonna move up. Trust. I'm not worried, dude.
Oh man, we gotta make
keep up with that Velma. I'm telling you, you gotta watch
it. I gotta keep doing it. Literally tonight, like literally after this live stream, I'm gonna upload the capybara video. So put notifications on, just to give you guys a break from Velma. I made a video about capybaras because they're very cute and they'll rejuvenate your soul. So watch that, then watch Velma, and then watch a video of Fillmore again. Because Fillmore's very relaxing.
Yes.
I haven't checked Velma out yet. I totally should.
Yeah, dude.
Yes,
I'm literally about to hate watch the 3rd episode after this too. I'm literally gonna hate watch it and then make my opinions about it too. Because I'm thinking I might make review about the first, second, third, and fourth. Kind of sum up my opinions about each episode separately. I think I might do.
Okay, that's what's going to be. I'm telling you, that's what's going to get you your subscribers, and just make sure you in the beginning you tell them, you gotta like, subscribe, share.
Yep.
Because you gotta sell yourself like a prostitute sometimes on. You really gotta
subscribe, please.
You're gonna have to, like really like you gotta put, full frontal, like push yourself. And that Velma series, if you keep up with that, people are gonna continue watching it. You're gonna get into the algorithm.
It's the content train, dude. It's literally the content train. Literally, I got it. Literally, as we were talking, I literally watched and I liked another comment that I got from someone else talking about like how Velma's literally a bunch of Twitter like burns and roasts, like a compilation of Twitter stuff just mashed together with like duct tape and glitter glue.
Yeah, my son wanted to watch Velma. And I was like, no, you can't
this
watch
is an
Velma.
adult show, man. Like,
it's an adult show. There's no way.
It's an adult show, but they got 15-year-olds in it. So I'm like, and they're trying to sell sex or whatever. And I'm like, I'm pretty sure I'm on the FBI watch list right now. I think I even put that in my video I made about it too. I made a video about it. And I said I'm not going to show clips of them in the shower scene in the beginning because I don't want to be on the FBI watch list.
Right. The description alone says, in the beginning, like when you read the description before you even play the show, it says sexual situations, and I'm thinking to myself like, there's no way you could watch Velma. He's only 6. Like,
no way, dude. I was wow.
There's no freaking way. And he was like, "Mommy, please," but it's like Scooby Doo. I said, "It's Scooby."
No. You see?
No.
This ain't Scooby Doo.
No. You can watch Scooby Doo all day long, but you can't watch Velma. Sorry.
Yeah, no. Go watch Mystery Incorporated. That was good. That was some good stuff right there. Or even the original. The original was good. And Mystery Incorporated, if you want a more modern one of it too, because I thought they did really good with that. Because the comedy was on point. This one,
right?
I would say the comedy fell short. Like if you watch, like literally afterwards, if you watch my video, there's literally a whole scene where they're literally like, well, and then literally she gets cut off with the bathroom toilet flushing. She tries to say, well, and then the bathroom toilet flushes again. And then a lady walks out, washes her hands, and stands next to Daphne because they're like the rich, uptight, girls, and they're confronting Velma. And then it goes. And I'm like, literally, you wasted 30 seconds on that gag that no one laughed to. And it's like, can you, like, do something else? Like, like maybe say the...
I'm going to watch it. I'm going to watch it because I'm going to hate watch it, like you said.
Yeah, hate watch. I just want to see season 2. I want to see how bad this show gets.
Then we need to
it's an addiction, man. It's an addiction. I want to see how bad it gets.
Y'all can hate watch Velma. Also, love watch The Last of Us. It is the most amazing new apocalypse show. Is so different than any other apocalypse show. It's fucking super dope. I played the game. I played both games. So the zombies they're not considered zombies. They're considered clickers. They're cordyceps infected is a fungi that infects the brain. And they're like so if, for lack of a better word, they're like super zombies where I'm talking about it's a fast-paced, like running and jumping, and it's really scary stuff. It's not like your normal stuff, but the storyline is what's amazing, and the characters is amazing. But I played the game because I'm a gamer, but I played both games, and both games was cinematography. Is that how you say that word?
Okay.
Cinematography or cinematic?
Yeah, cinematic. It's amazing. I'm gonna send a link to you guys on the YouTube channel where you guys can kind of see like the storyline a little bit, so you kind of get like a drift of it. but it's the straight to the story. Like it didn't deviate a little at all. It had a little bit of changes so that I don't know why changes happen really, but it's an amazing show, and it's getting so many views on YouTube. Most Last of Us videos get 12,000. One had a million and some change. It's like super popular.
I gotta talk to my client. Yo.
Yeah. Super popular. It's totally amazing, and I think you guys should totally
Okay.
check it out.
Hold on, Gigi. Hold on 1 second. I gotta talk to my agent, Rambo. You want to do a show where you talk about this Last of Us, and you just trying to figure this shit out, and we just put it up on YouTube. Get some numbers up.
Like even a review or whatever, them numbers up is gonna be crazy if you look it up. Even if you guys are YouTubers, so if you look up the algorithms for The Last of Us, everybody's getting a boku amounts of views,
I think you should do it.
Yeah.
I think you should do it. I think I'll watch you. I'll even watch it with you. I'll put it on here. We can watch it. Private, because I do private shows. Okay, I do private shows for the Royal Rumble, WWE. If you're into it, you can come watch with me on my Mind Over Your Matter, and I can get you a section where you can fit in and screen and watch the Royal Rumble. I do stuff
What makes it special is it ain't like your average like apocalypse. It's like totally a fungi that takes over, and the initial show starts, I would say, about 15 minutes, and then it time jumps 20 years into time, and you see the collapse of like civilization and how
that sounds good, honestly.
Yeah, and how people have to live with rations and these tickets, and it's just super, super fucking dope. I can't talk enough about The Last of Us. The game alone was amazing, so I knew the show was gonna be fire. Especially because HBO did it.
So it's a show too?
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, so The Last of Us just literally last Sunday would be the first episode. So this Sunday coming up will be the second episode. They just threw the show out. The series.
Yeah.
It was that popular of a game.
What streaming service is that on?
On HBO Max.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah, you can't go wrong with The Last of Us. I'm telling you right now.
Yeah, I gotta check that out, dude.
And it's brutal.
I had HBO. I didn't do with HBO. I kind of took them out because they're just a little funny company. They're just acting weird, and they weeded me out. So I was like, okay, well, I'll be back when it's a little bit better.
Yeah.
So
yeah. I was waiting for some good content, but honestly, I just been chilling out with Donnie Depp in the Caribbean.
I can't wait till he makes like his situation. He just went through. He's lucky he came out alive.
Yep. Yo ho ho. Piracy thing.
He got. He's lucky that these girls didn't do him in and really fucked him up with drugs.
I'm glad. Yeah, man. Because crazy time we live in. I'm like, wow, bro, this is crazy. And life is.
Wait, where do you watch Velma? You don't watch Velma on HBO Max?
No. I do it the Caribbean style.
I do. I got a black box.
Yeah. Yeah, I got a cousin who has like an algorithm, and I literally tell him like, "Hey," because like we have like literally my family and I like I think it's like my uncle, like literally my uncle and I think his son. They have servers like at their house. They have like entire like a closet,
Wait a
literally
minute.
each of their house with a server in it with like terabytes
Wait a
of
minute.
storage.
Do
You
you have
basically get movies on it, and it's like really awesome because I'll say, "Hey, I want this movie," and he'll literally bam put it on Plex, and I'm like, "Hell yeah, free movie!"
Oh, Rambo, my condolences. Your cat died 3 weeks ago.
I know, man. I was so sad. I was like, "Oh, cat died."
that show broke my heart.
I know. My heart was broken Christmas Eve, Christmas Day. I was kind of happy, and then like it was going good, and then 12 and then noon came around, and then it was like, oh my God.
I thought it was gonna be a prank type of thing, not prank, but like something. But then I just felt different. Like
No, I'm sincere. I want to be truthful.
Yeah, your voice was so different too, because you were like, I could tell a lot from your voice, and I was like, damn, man. That's why I wrote to him.
How sad.
Yeah, it was.
Yo, Rambo and his I like lobsters.
Yeah, they're pretty cool. That's my cameraman. His name is Charlemagne. He's a plush lobster I got from Maine.
Dude.
He literally holds my camera. It's pretty awesome.
Marketing. Oof. Dude, with these names and put a picture on it.
Yeah, I want a Charlemagne t-shirt.
Mm-hmm.
Fillmore. I got Fillmore. I got a spouse. Her name's Luna.
Mm-hmm.
With the double O's.
No.
Yeah, I got enough snail babies to take out a small country. Gee, I'll make some content about it because I got right now my small gallon because I got a small tank right now where I'm at 5.2 gallon. And that has about Fillmore, 6 baby gold mysteries and 1 baby blue mystery, and then I got a 20 gallon in another house where I got I think the 100+ baby snails plus my big boy snail, which is Luna. Is Fillmore spouse, and then I think I got some like neon Daniels in that one too.
Wow.
I love aquariums. Aquariums are so peaceful and they bring me to like another plane in my mind, I swear.
Yeah, they're pretty chill. It literally, it's like a night light too. Like I'll turn off my light or whatever because I got like one of those remote things for like I hook up my light to it so I can literally sit in my bed, turn the light off for my sit with the remote. And then I have the aquarium light on because I have it like next to my bed that I can just stare at it for hours. You can just sit there at night and I'll just fall asleep just staring at them, watching the snails and the fish go by. It's truly.
So are you guys interested in me sending you guys a link of The Last of Us Part 1 full movie in 4K?
Yeah, that'd be good. I think so. Maybe.
Yeah, I'll totally send you that just so you know what you're kind of like looking at, and it's kind of awesome actually.
All right, we can do a show about it.
Yeah.
I can watch on my television.
Yeah, this one was just posted 2 months ago. It has 304K views.
Wow.
Yeah. Yeah, it's blowing up. Well, it's always been popular, like since it came out years ago.
If we could do this, right? If us four view a show together, in our separate times at our time, during our comfort.
Oh yeah.
Watch the show, and then come back here and we critique the shit out of it.
That sounds like content.
That sounds like awesome content.
Oh man, I'm all about that.
Me too.
And we could pick movies from older movies. We could pick older shows. It doesn't have to be
new ones.
We could pick, let's say, Lost Boys.
Yeah.
100%.
You go straight up.
Even the newer movies like Smile can be we can have reactions and stuff. Like there's a whole lot of ways to make content because Smile's another one that got a whole lot of the algorithms was through the roof with Smile because it's a different kind of horror. It was it's not your average horror at all, actually.
Yeah.
I like to watch things that are not
I,
like
I like watching. Mine's just a little more different. But mine's just like the Jigsaw. Where's the Jigsaw? Where the fuck is Jason? Is he taking a fucking break? Then I tell fucking Jason to fucking get to fucking work
Yeah.
and call Freddy. Where's Freddy? Freddy, yo, are you sharpening
Yeah.
nails? Okay,
right.
sharpening those nails, man. Right. Where's
Hey.
Jason? He's sharpening his big ass sword. Okay. So killers. Big.
Hey.
I apologize for my cucumber munching. I just needed it because I need to do it for my blood sugar.
Oh yeah. Cucumbers
Oh,
are tasty.
I had this vision. Listen to me. I had this vision. Like
Okay.
your eye, like it goes in, right? Instead of looking at you, it had like a eye in it, but like a 3D eye that kind of like would show your eye, but in a 3D way coming into it. Like if they look into it, it'll show like a 3D look.
Wait, who are we talking to?
You.
There's four of us. Oh, wait, me? I was like, wait, what's the odds he's talking to me? There's a 1 in 3 chance.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh,
No, to make it like more like a 3D eye, like a 3D for the eye.
crazy.
Now that gas mask is everything.
And make it. He can make it. He could custom it. Like man, this mind. I love this mind. I look this way because I feel like Gigi's here next to me because I'm hearing her from back here.
Yeah.
So when you see me go like this, I'm trying to listen to Gigi and see what she has to say.
Oh yeah, she's like it feels like her presence is like right here, right next to me.
Hmm.
Oh,
Yeah, you're above her.
crazy.
We're playing this is a Connect. Well, what are we gonna play? Connect 4.
Yeah.
I used to have that game. I need to buy new games for the channel where we play, and then you pick where you want to go, and then I assist. I assist the people, you know. And yeah, things like that. I think like for you, like I told you, I already told you a whole bunch of times and different things. It'd be so good. It's if you have some time, do it. I'm telling you, it's gonna be worth it. Velma, I'm telling you, between Velma and the snails,
Oh yeah, I'm
the
getting
snails
them.
is both, and the babies, and just doing all these other things that you have in mind. I think you have to do really good.
Oh yeah, here. Yeah, I got some ideas. So right now, yeah, my ideas. I'm gonna do Velma because that's a content train rolling. 'Cause, you know, that's just good content. And I thought I'll just make content on it because I'm just so interested in it. I'll just make content on it, and it's so hot too. And then what was it? Yeah, I'll do the snail ones because I don't know, people just love the snail, and I'm like, yeah, I'll just do another 10-minute video of some sort. Put some snail in, put some calm lo-fi music to it or something to it.
I mean, I know you know how cool the snail is, but that snail is the coolest snail I've ever seen. That shit is fire.
I felt like I had two couples here next to me.
Yeah, it's pretty cool.
I felt like I had a man on this side and a female on this side.
Related or non-related?
Not related.
They were in their grays.
Huh.
One was standing here. The other one guy was standing here.
Yeah, he got his candles and everything. Wow, he's intense. I'm over here with my green wall. I love my green wall. Look at this thing. I'm gonna miss it. You're gonna see the white wall, like in some of my videos. I got the white wall. That's called my college dorm. It's just the prison cell compared to this wall of green.
Are you in college now?
No, I'm going back probably Sunday. I start on Tuesday.
Oh, okay. What college you go to, if you don't mind me asking?
Green Bay.
Oh, okay.
The best motherfucking school.
Yeah, I'm in the school.
Man, I miss my college days. I had so much fun in my college days. I can't even describe it.
This is my fun in college. I'm making videos.
And I'm loving it.
Yeah, I was like,
I
yeah,
had
college is
fun.
kind of
I went to
boring,
college in 1999 and 2000, and you know that was live. It was the best music. It was, yeah, we had a good time. And I went close to Canada.
That nose ring looks more like a little tongue.
It do, or a little like, I don't know what I thought it was at first.
I thought it was a
But
little
now that
tongue.
he said a nose ring, like now I can see it.
It's a little heart. Let me get it closer to
Yeah, super cool.
Yeah.
Hey.
To me, I feel like, holy shit, it's like a tongue or something that's gonna pop out of there.
No. That's the next attachment.
Okay.
Oh, boy.
If I had a gas mask, the next attachment would be a fucking hose for some Mary Jane. You heard?
Yeah. Yeah, that's the next mod is to get it like a Camelback.
You're gonna have to go to Wisconsin. I gotta check the laws there. I should be able to.
When you blow up, Rambo, a gas mask could actually be one of your
merchandise.
Merch.
Yeah, because the funny thing is, I walked into a Halloween store and I just bought this thing for a Halloween costume. I'm like, I got a leather jacket, which is this one. I got my $5 leather jacket from a garage sale, and I got my $65 leather hat that I bought, many moons ago. So I was like,
right?
Why not? I'll just buy this mask. It's brown, just like everything else.
Super freaking cool.
And I don't know if you heard my story, but earlier in the stream, I was talking with Rick about my time, actually, because I went to I bought this because I went to a drag show, and this was a Halloween drag show. And so basically, I picked up my girl buddy, because I have a friend that I picked up and I took her with, because she wasn't from our college, but our college hosted a drag show. So I took her with, and so I show up, and so the funny thing is I even drove with this mask on, which is very funny. And so I show up, and we sit down, and we're watching this drag show, and, we're having a good time and sitting there. And, of course, literally the main lady there, or I should say the guy there, was like, okay, everyone wearing a costume, get on stage. And I'm like, she's like, get up on there, you. My friend is like, get up on there, you. And I'm like, me? And she's like, yeah, you're wearing a costume. And I'm like, oh, yeah, I am. So, I get up and I go like, walk. And, I got up, I walk, and what is it? Like the Russian dance? I don't know if you've ever seen that. I get up there and I start doing that because I just had a hunch. I'm just going to start doing that. So I get down and I start, I start dancing. And then everyone's going like, oh my God, everyone's getting their phones out. And they're like,
that's so cool.
Dance. And everyone's like, we're doing that. So the lady starts looking at me like, why is everyone going crazy? Looks over, it's just me dancing. She's like, what are you doing there, anteater? And I'm like, who are you calling anteater? So I do some witty banter with her back and forth, and I'm like, hey, you want to go for some drinks tonight then? And she's like, oh no. So we just chat for a bit, and so I'm just chatting with her for a while. We get a photo because we're on stage, and then we get off, and then someone gives me $20 because I just took over the show. I wasn't even a part of the act, and someone gave me $20. So I was like, yes.
He was like, thanks, score.
Big score.
Wait, so you're part of the Rainbow Crew?
Me? No.
Yeah.
No, I wasn't even part of the act. I just walked up there and just started doing something random because I thought, I just do that.
Oh, okay. No, that's cool. I think that's super dope. You're an ally. That's nice.
So yeah, I just walked up there and I was like, yeah, I'm just gonna start dancing, and just do whatever, because it was like, yeah, everyone with the costume get up, and I'm like, I can do something right now. I'm literally on stage, so I just walk out in the center and I just start dancing, and then everyone just looks at me, and I'm like, I'm just gonna keep going. I don't care.
Right?
I want to get a mask.
No, for sure. I want to get a mask to modify it so I can smoke. I'm not playing with you.
He could be the Smoky Gigi. I'm gonna be the same old Ricky. And
yours needs to have a third eye. You need to put like a third eye on yours. You need to
mine's
3 eyes.
Super cool. Yep.
Put like a diamond or something. Or
Yeah,
one
gasception.
Crystal staff.
Conception.
I may have a crystal that might fit there.
Yeah.
Albert got to get a mask too. He'll be the quiet one.
Yeah, he'll be the guy you just see in the corner, just kind of go like.
Yeah. He'll be the observer.
Yeah, that's all he needs to do. That's all he can do. He can listen to us, but the communication is just not there.
It'll be okay. We'll just see him like once in a while pop in the chat and be like, "Hello." That'd be funny.
He's getting better with communicating, though, Albie. Hey, Albert, can you hear us? Can you talk?
Danky, you want to come on to the show?
Yeah.
Hey.
Hey.
It's good to see him. There he is. Wait. There we go. I can see him now.
You got some Weedums, Albert?
No.
I'm telling you, we're going to make a plan. I'm going to stuff a fucking bear and mail it to your ass.
Crazy. Ooh.
I'm good.
What about the Care Bear? Wait, what type of bear are we talking about?
Oh my God, you're so in tune. Rick was talking about a Care Bear.
Yeah, I was talking about how the Care Bears are communists, Sharing is caring. That's what the CCP wants you to do. Yeah, there's a reason why I've never been allowed in China ever again.
That's too funny.
They probably shove a gag in my mouth. They just shove like an apple in my mouth to, shut me up, and they'd probably handcuff me with like duct tape and something like that. If I ever landed in China, that's why I'm never going.
I'm never going to visit China. Never.
Nope. I'm going back to Costa Rica.
I cannot. There's no freaking way that I would visit China.
They know my channel, and they're gonna be seeing my shit.
They already know.
They know you.
Only thing we need from China is views with their 152,000 billion people. Other than that, I'm not going there, bro.
Yeah,
yo, view my channel. View Rambo. Rambo Masters channel. Come on, fucking million people out there.
Come on, go to it right now. I'm gonna give you more snail content. Stay tuned. Hit the notification. There's gonna be a video about capybaras out soon.
The capybaras, they like to do their thing in the water, right?
Yeah, they're like big, overgrown rats that eat fruit. It's pretty awesome.
They only pee in the water.
Yeah, they like to do their business in the water. But it's like literally, they'll chill out, and they're like a bunch of them in like the hot tubs. They'll be chilling out, and they'll be eating fruit because they'll put like apples and they'll bob in the water and they'll just kind of eat them and they'll just kind of chill out.
They're eating and they're shitting and pissing at the same time.
Yeah, they're like very productive, but they're also really cool because they take care of other animals that they're not their own animals. They're not their own kind. Like, for example, there was a capybara, I think her name was Cheesecake, that took care of like some like dogs too, like took care of some puppies because they rescued this capybara. But basically, the capybara became a mother to a bunch of puppies, and every time they get a new, whole new amount of puppies, she would take care of them. And I was like, that is freaking amazing, dude. These things are so chill. They're like awesome.
That is super dope, though.
I love these 150-pound rodents that just, chill out. And I'm like, literally. So I'm like, for everyone watching Velma, I'm going to put this video out just to make sure your soul is revitalized.
Right.
Before I give you some more onslaught of it. Gotta break up the content, gotta make sure they're, okay.
Oh no.
I'm so
I'm
tired.
about to call it a night, guys, because it's 1 o'clock in the morning. I gotta wake up at 7:30.
But
School's
y'all,
canceled, but my son wakes me up
I'll be on.
early.
I'll be on tomorrow, starting at around 9 p.m.
9 p.m. tomorrow? That's perfect.
Yep, 9 p.m. tomorrow for the evening show.
Ooh. Yeah, I gotta show up.
Yeah,
What, Eastern
No, that's
time?
perfect time. Hit me up on Discord. You heard first.
Yeah.
And let me know you're gonna jump on, and then I'll jump on because it's not a school night, so I don't have to worry about putting Aiden to bed, really.
Rambo Master has Discord also.
Yeah. I was gonna say,
Oh, you do?
send you my thing.
Yeah, send it right through the chat right here, so it's private.
Yeah. Hold on. Hold on, my mask is fogged up. I gotta turn my camera off.
Yeah.
My lens is fogged up.
Lenses. I can't see. I can't see anymore. Oh, man.
Can't see.
Man, my lens is fogged up. I'm trying to get a PC fan to put inside my mask alongside the. I got a power supply already for it.
Okay.
So yeah, I need more ventilation in this thing. There we go.
I, on the other hand, will opt for no ventilation so that I can totally inhale and like go through my pores and all that good stuff, all the great Mary Jane that the world has to offer. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I'm like a pothead connoisseur.
Oh, yeah, I got a friend who literally he literally every single day he's either high or drunk.
I don't drink.
But
I'm not a drinker.
I know that, but the dude is never sober though. That's the moral of the story.
Wow. We're sleepers. I want everyone to focus on the dream tonight. Like really focus on your dream, and then come and share with me tonight.
Oh yeah, my dream. Yeah, I'll record it. I'll write it down. I'll get like a journal and I'll write that.
Yeah, right. Down. But yeah, that's what I used to tell my people before. Get a little journal book and a pen, or if you can, a voice recorder. You get a voice recorder, and from bed you just start talking about what you dreamed about. Like give a lot of details. Because once you wake up, you have about 5 seconds before that dream is terminated.
Good idea. I usually get about a good 5 minutes before it terminates.
Okay. Yeah, me too. Sometimes if it's lasting, it has like a lasting imprint.
Depends on what you do.
Depends on what you dream about. Yeah, for sure. And sometimes I be dreaming fucking movies. It feels so vivid. Yes, send it. Okay, so I'm gonna add you.
Yeah. Don't worry, I liked your live stream already on YouTube. We're doing in circles.
Yes. And subscribe.
I already did.
Yes. We have to know. We have to tell the people.
We gotta tell everyone.
You gotta subscribe. Everyone have to subscribe. If you don't subscribe, you're gonna get broken ankles.
I hear that. I'm from the concrete jungle. I am very, very much obliged to break an ankle or two. You feel me?
Yeah, I feel you. Yeah, I was gonna say. I think in one of my videos I wrote, if you don't subscribe, I will not evict the monster underneath your bed. Like I'm just not. I know his rent's overdue, but I'm not gonna stop him though. I'm not gonna get rid of him for you. You're gonna have to deal with him yourself.
Velma is at 100.
Oh, what? Oh, man, that's crazy. I got to check this out when my mask is off and I can see.
100 views on Wilma.
Wow, that's one day, too?
One day.
That is
I gotta
super
reply this.
awesome.
I gotta reply this Adrian Fahrenheit's guy.
Keep track of that. You have to keep track. But all these videos, since it's such in the beginning, they're so. It reminds me of me in the beginning. It's such like. It's like watching the baby go into the world.
Yeah.
You have spaces between your name on Discord?
Yeah, I do.
That's why I was like, he should have put it together. I put it together because it makes it
yeah.
people.
Fair.
Yeah, that's why you see here it says my mind over your matter. It's just one
It's
call.
just one word.
Yeah, because that's make it easier for them, and then they submit it and they can find me. It's not hard.
Man, these videos are doing good. I got the Mondays one too. I made that one on Monday in the morning, and I was like, "Yeah, I'll just compilate a video together."
Yeah. Sometimes the best ones are the spontaneous ones.
The one, and then you typed, "Sounds like someone's knocking or someone's hammering."
Dude, that song, the one that you put, and it was just like.
It's the Galaxy Brain Me, where it's like you did like it's like the one with like somebody I used to know, but it's like compilated or whatever.
You're playing
like,
how slow?
I played it at like I actually slowed it down to half speed. So if you actually double the speed of the video, it actually sounds normal. But I joked in the comments though, if you slow it to 0.25, it sounds like you're about to fall down the stairs.
Oh no. I heard hammers. I thought someone was like redoing a room or something.
Actually, that's the funny fact. That's actually the same knocking effect that I used in my cobbled together theory about Santa Claus video.
Mm-hmm.
Like if you watch that one, I used the same knocking sound effect because I made a joke because I honestly thought someone knocked on my door. And I thought, oh, heck, I'll make a joke about it being Santa Claus and his goons are after me after trying to expose him for, child labor. There must be a reason why do you think he pays taxes?
He pays taxes, motherfucker?
Yeah, no, he's not paying taxes.
Rambo, add me because when I try to add you, it says I can't.
You have to space it out. So it's right. It's RAMBLE space master.
Hold on, let's see. Can I?
And there's no space between the R and the money sign. Then you can put them they're close together.
Let's see. Let me see. Let me pull it up. I'm gonna add you right now.
Yeah, because mine doesn't let me actually. It tells me that I need to check for capitalization, spaces.
Hey, they're complicating you.
Man,
yeah.
There we go. Here we go. I'm going to add it. So.
Oh, man, my body. Let me go grab something.
GG192.
That's me, always repping the concrete jungle.
Oh yeah, I'm not from the concrete jungles though. I'm from the woods. There we go. I think I should have gone through. I still like how we have Albert here. He's just chilling.
Yeah.
I like this man.
Yeah.
It's pretty cool. Did you get my thing, G?
I copied this code. I copied it.
Yeah, you're good. Yeah, you're good. All right, we good. Let me get my windshield wipers out. Yeah, I need ventilation in this mask. It's like I got a lot of condensation. So I got a few things I got to work out on this thing, but we'll be there.
I'll be. How's the wifey?
Yeah.
I haven't heard from her for a couple of days. I don't know why.
I really hope everything's okay over there with the storms in Cali, because that's crazy.
Yeah, it's probably why she don't want to talk, because it's earthquakes, and I don't know if she's okay.
That and probably service too has been probably the service has been interrupted, because there was tons and tons of water, like literally dumped onto Cali.
Yeah.
They're not even ready for that. They don't even know how to act with all that water.
Yeah. Right.
They were unprepared, some would say.
I have to eat a couple of slices of pineapple.
Ooh.
Oh, yum. I can't even eat those anymore, so I'm jelly.
Man, I love pineapple. I love it from Costa Rica, though. That's my favorite. That's my favorite pineapple.
Yum.
Straight out of the field. Some of the best pineapples I've ever ate, because you could eat the core.
I want to try the pink pineapple.
You're in the perfect climate, like area, when it comes to produce. You guys have everything. Cucumbers are like huge.
Yeah,
everything is just huge there.
Everything's good.
The papayas.
Ramble's from Costa Rica?
No, I'm not from Costa Rica, but I visited there in 2019.
Oh, okay.
I went there before all the restrictions came down.
You mean before man-made COVID came out?
Yeah, I went there before COVID came out. Yeah, I'm from the United States.
I mean, I'm from the United States too, but I definitely have I'm definitely Dominican. So I'm Dominican American.
You got that heritage.
I definitely do. And I can't shake, no matter how long I've been living in the country, which is upstate New York, because it really is two different worlds. I cannot shake my accent not to save my life.
Yeah.
Like, man, we know where you're from. What do you mean you know where I'm from? I go, you just screaming it out loud.
Because honestly, I'm like, I don't really know where my accent sounds like where I come from though. Well, actually, I have the mask accent you can probably hear, because this mask gives me an accent.
I fucking ramble.
Well, what kind of accent you got? I got the mask accent. It's like the bubble sound from the mask. You got like the like, what's that? And you're like.
Nah, if we was to ever do reactions or anything like that, we got the perfect combination. We got everybody from everywhere, which is kind of cool.
We got diversity. Hollywood can't cancel us now.
No,
not at all.
Listen, I'm getting a mask. But I want a mask from I don't know. It has to be a special mask. I'm thinking about it. I don't know. Maybe it's maybe from a movie. Let me see what's the name of the movie.
You mean like a Jason mask or any type of mask like that?
No, the Jason one's too typical. We gotta get something, something.
No, yeah. But I'm talking about. Are you talking about those kind of masks, iconic masks?
I would go with. Let me see if I can find it.
Ramble's actually using the mask that they use in the Last of Us game.
I'll be right back.
Wait, really? I didn't even realize that.
Yeah, because cordyceps and the spores used to be in the air, so in order for them to kind of like navigate through spore infested areas, they needed to wear like face masks like those, which is pretty cool.
Yeah, it's pretty neat.
Oh man. I'm going to let you guys go. I'll wait till Rick gets back so I can say goodbye.
Yeah,
But
sounds
it
good.
is getting to that time.
Yeah, I would say so.
Yeah, well, I woke up dumb early at 7 o'clock because that's early for me. Trust me.
Yeah, I
Um,
get it.
it's early for me because I'm a night owl. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I get it.
And with a 6-year-old, I have to get some rest.
What happened? Who's leaving?
He.
I'm leaving because
Yeah,
you know
maybe.
me and my mom's self.
I'm thinking the mask.
Yeah, which one?
Yeah, which one?
Frickety frick. I can't freaking frick it. Hold on.
And please don't say Jigsaw. Just please.
No.
Not the Jigsaw.
Where is it at?
I think I will fucks with a purge mask. I think I fucks with it.
Oh yeah.
Okay, here.
Personally.
Oh, they live. Like the masks. They live.
Yeah.
I don't think I know that masks. I'm gonna have to look for that mask up.
It's like a monster. It looks like a monster. He has his eyes like all freaked out. I think that would be a good mask. Or
imagine if we all had masks and the reactions. That'd be crazy.
You know how much clickbait that would be? Because like literally, I thought my mask would be like people would look at it and be like, "Oh, what's
you have
that?"
gas clang.
Gas mask. That's how I got Rick on board. But he literally saw that. He was like, "What is that?"
You have the gas can. The gas clang. Okay,
It is super dope though.
I'm gonna get one. I'm gonna see if I go to the They have like a service depot over here.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go to a smoke shop and get one for smoking purposes only.
I was thinking about getting me one of
Or
those.
take a hot box yourself.
Right, Albert? Right?
Yeah.
Take that mask off and be elevated to another plane, you heard?
Heck yeah.
Yeah, you got some stars.
Me, I'm gonna sleep good tonight. I already know it.
Hey. How was your dinner, Rick?
Oh, it's good. I'm having a little snack.
Okay, that's what I did. That's why I was crunching in your ears. I had some cucumbers.
It had covered the snail's ears, but I didn't have any escargot. So none of that. But we had sushi.
Wait, did you say you're having snail ears?
They'll cover the snail's ears.
Oh,
don't
cover the
worry,
snail's ears.
Oh yeah. I gotta cover Fillmore's ears.
Yeah, because I'm gonna be talking seafood nastiness, and then they're not gonna be happy.
Oh man, I gotta cover my cameraman's ears too. Oh, well, don't worry, he's not. He's on vacation right now. He's on vacation. I give him some time off.
I totally
believe. Very nice. The lobster's gone.
Yeah, he's on vacation right now.
I totally believe in the sausage party. Have you seen the movie The Sausage Party?
I never watched it, but I was like, oh god, oh no. I saw it and I was kind of scared. I was like, oh,
I have watched it.
You need to watch it.
Because when I saw it when it first came out, I think I was like 13, and my parents were like, you can't watch that. And I'm like, fair enough, that looks scary.
No.
And that's why people are like, wow, you sheltered as fuck, boy. And I'm like, oh man.
My favorite part was the hot dog in the bun thing.
Yeah.
Hilarious.
Dude, it's super. It's sexually explicit, but it is funny.
Oh,
Right.
well, now that you're 18, you can watch it.
I can
Well,
watch
yeah,
it now. Ooh, I can watch anything I want, Mom.
Turn on the
I was
TV.
rebellious because I was.
Turn on the TV.
Yeah.
That's too funny.
Yeah, Mom, I'm old enough that I could do what I want.
I finally wanted to watch this movie. One boy, one watch.
Yeah.
Two
Whoever
girls,
said I
one
should be an adult?
2 girls, 1 cup.
Yep.
What?
No, that had traumatized me. I swear to Jesus, I couldn't get past the 1 minute. I said, why is this happening?
Oh my God, they will freak him out.
No.
Watching it for the first time.
Oh man.
No, don't do it. Rambo, don't do it.
I don't want to.
Don't do it. 2 girls in 1 cup. Just listen to that title, bro. Don't do it.
I'm saying, wait. If I can't see it, I can't get traumatized.
It was really rough. There's no reason to do none of that.
It's disgusting.
It was beyond disgusting. It was some other shit. It was some other level of disgust.
Skip it.
Just, yeah, it's not even necessary. You heard?
I'm going to continue the grind on Velma, to be honest with you, instead.
Yeah.
Right.
I'm going to do my grinding. I got to get my stale footage.
Make it as funny as possible. Make it like, we could be your critics. So trust me. I watch everything you put up. So
we'll give you constructive criticism.
Like independent too.
Yeah, I'll do that then.
Like the public.
Constructive criticism and props were deserved. You feel me?
Yeah, I know. I like constructive criticism because then I know what I can improve and be better.
Yeah, for sure.
After the show's over, because I'm gonna wrap up the show now. We'll give it like 5 more minutes. We'll wrap it up, and then we'll stay here for a moment, and then we'll jump onto Rambling Master's channel and we'll watch one of his videos.
Oh, man. I can't wait.
Yeah, I totally watched. I think the first snail video.
Yeah, because I have one. I said I like snails, and that one has more footage about snails. But I talk about snails, kind of my situation, and then the second one's just a Fillmore.
My cats are trying to knock down my door. Did your cats ever do that to you, Rambler?
No.
My cat, she karate kicks my door.
Ooh.
I need a recorder and put it on YouTube.
Holy shit.
It's gonna be like what's that stupid TikTok challenge? I remember I saw this on YouTube where it was like this stupid TikTok challenge where people would play like the song with like Kesha made like with like I think it was to the beat of the drums, bump bump, and they'd like a knock on someone's random door and then they'd like run away.
Mm-hmm.
I can't remember that, but that just reminds me of that for some reason. Like that's bad, these damn children be like.
My cats, they're really very aggressive with me. She meows, and she goes boom, boom, boom on the door.
Knock the door, go. My snail doesn't do that. He'll just climb on the glass. He'll just kind of suction up.
My cat, she persistent. She throws her body to the door, her whole body.
Yeah.
She really trying to get your attention.
Yeah.
She's going nuts. I'm way into it too. She's going in for the power slam.
And I open the door. She's looking up like that.
She's like, he ain't gonna miss this.
Oh yeah.
And she throws her butt at me. Great. The only cat I ever had that threw her butt at me. Like literally, she backed that ass up. She backed that ass up. Who you playing with? Back that ass up. That's my cat. That's her favorite thing.
That's funny.
She goes to her little side on my bed, and then she starts backing up. I have to put a sound on her butt because, you gotta be careful as you're backing up.
Oh my God, this reaction has 200 and is 210,000. So 21. What the fuck? I'm all high right now. But anyways, 2 days ago, I'm telling you, this Last of Us is about to blow the fuck up, and I'm totally gonna convince you guys to do reactions to this shit.
All right, that's good.
Mm-hmm.
So we can start blowing up too. Well, you guys can.
Yeah.
Too.
I'll talk about that then. So, yeah, that sounds good. Oh, man, my Velma video's up to 103.
Yeah, 103. I'm looking at it.
Wow, crazy.
That's that dude,
Yeah, 210K views in 2 days. That's insane.
How long does it take you to do a video?
Me,
With
I'd say
editing.
2 hours maybe, but that involves recording and then the editing and whatever. It depends on what the video is. If it's something really simple, then it might take less time.
Okay. Go watch the show.
So,
We're gonna wrap it up because I want you to work on this a little more because your channel is starting to take on a little heat, and those 103 people are there for a reason, and they're gonna look for the next part of the series.
Oh yeah, we're gonna keep them up to date.
Yep, we gotta get them in like bait. Give them some cookie.
I'm watching a video right now.
Which one?
It's called I Like Snails.
Yeah, I like them.
Yeah, he does.
I'll watch that video. Probably tomorrow, Rambo. I'll add you to my Discord.
Oh, you know what's funny, actually? What was it? One of my friends texted me because I sent them to the live stream, and they literally say, "You are not allowed to watch two girls in one cup."
Oh my God.
You're totally not.
Yo, shout out to you who's watching. Hello. This is funny.
It'll change your damn views of some of these damn broads out here.
Man, I'm going to stick to my snail watching.
You know what I mean?
Yeah. Yeah, I know that.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to snail watch it.
See how the babies grow?
Yeah, I'm going to watch the babies. I've been studying them. I'll probably take one with me to college. I'm building a jar right now. A jar setup. It's going to be pretty awesome.
Okay. My cat. You hear her?
Yeah.
I heard her.
She's vocal. She wants to be in bed with me. That's why it's 1:30 in the morning. She's like, "Who the fuck you talking to at 1:30 in the morning? I'm gonna fuck you up."
Yeah.
That's her. She's the princess of the house.
Oh man, I can believe it.
But she's very vocal.
Oh my God, that snail is super dope.
No, he's awesome.
He looks huge.
He's really big, yeah. Yeah, he's bigger than for reference, he's about the size of he's about the size of a quarter, like bigger than a quarter actually, like almost 2 quarters.
Yeah, he looks huge.
Yeah, he's big boy. He's really big.
He's the one that had sexy time.
Yeah, he was the one on top.
Yeah.
What's the darker one's name?
There's another one. His name is Luna.
Luna with 2 O's.
Yeah, Luna with 2 O's. I had another one named Luna with a U.
She's cute too. I like the darkness in her. if that's the one I'm talking about. She's dark. Whatever snail I'm looking at right now is kind of like a gray with
Yeah,
like a
blue
dark
mystery.
body.
Yeah, they're like gray with like a slight blue tint to it.
Super cool. All right, guys, I'll let you guys go. Have a good night. I'll be good night.
Good night.
Bye.
Good night, GG. We'll
Good
see
night,
you around.
Rambo. Good night, Rick. I'll see you guys tomorrow.
All
All
right.
right.
Tomorrow.
Stay tuned to my capybara video.
Definitely will.
It'll be uploaded by the time you wake up. Please watch.
Yeah. Gotta upload it right now. I still gotta add a
Okay.
description to it.
As soon as I put people on anxiety. As soon as you see his channel come up on your phone, attack it. Go straight to it. Don't wait. Hit the like. Assault it. Give it comments and watch the show.
I like how freaking pristine his aquarium is.
Mm-hmm.
The funny thing is, I don't run a filter on that either.
You don't?
No, I don't run a filter on my aquariums. I don't.
So the snails clean that up?
Yep, and the catfish. I got a catfish in there too.
Yo, it's super pristine.
Mm-hmm. So we're gonna
all right, let me say goodnight because I'll ramble the fuck out. Hey, you peeped that, right?
Yeah.
All right, guys. Good night.
All right. Bye.
Bye. It was nice meeting you.
Yeah, it was nice meeting you too. We'll probably see you tomorrow, right?
Yeah, we'll come here tomorrow. Come here for the Saturday birthday.
Yeah, I'm down for tomorrow.
We're gonna end the broadcast, but I want you guys to stay here with me, and we're gonna check something
This shit
out.
doesn't even let me leave.
Yeah, no, too. And the broadcast. Thank you for watching. Appreciate it.
Thank you guys.
Master here, like he is super awesome. Please subscribe. He was sitting here for 4 hours and 30 minutes, so that's pretty cool. Thanks for coming through. Appreciate you.
Thank you, Albert.
Welcome, Rambo and Rick. You know, I'm gonna watch some couple videos.
All right, thanks, man. Enjoy them. Enjoy them. Let me know how you think about them.
I will.
All right. Have a good night, man.
So it'll be us two now. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna end the show.
All right. Yeah.
I say my goodbye to the people like this.
Bye, people. You guys are awesome.
No, you can hang out for a second. I wanted to show you something on the thing. But,
I was saying to the people in the audience. You know.
Oh, people in the audience. Yeah. The people
they're cool. Whoever's watching the video.
Thank you so much. It's a 4.5-hour video, so thank you. So with that said, have a good night, a good morning, and a good evening. Have a good day. It's fucking Friday.
Oh yeah.
Enjoy yourselves. Like, let's get this done.
Oh yeah.
And come join us, and we'll catch you all on the flip side because there's no other way you're gonna get it. It's on the flip side.